Paris judge. Said. I want to say something funny but got nothing. Timonty_91. Said. 07. Shadow_matter01. Said. Hello. Madax_1. Said. Bang bang.
Maddox_1 has subbed for 38 months. Bang bang.
Jtolex. Said. Pee pee poo poo. Angoranson. Said. XX ni tested XX were you first again. XX_ni tested_XX. Said. One day. Jtolex. Said. Ni tested doesn't he have a life lol. XX_ni tested_XX. Said. Angoranson nope there today Mons Judge and Apollo beat me. XX_ni tested_XX. Said. Jtolex I work like a slave. Jtolex. Said. Apollo 1. Jtolex. Said. How's the verse been lately? Angoranson. Said. I missed a lot of the stream yesterday, can someone recap? XX_ni tested_XX. Said. Jtolex same as your first message in here. Timonty_91. Said. Angoranson he played Starsites in XD. Jtolex. Said. Ah pee pee poo poo. Jtolex. Said. Uio. And Goranson. Said. And dead in space, dead ender in hamster ball. Timonti_91. Said. Haha, yeah, that was funny. Monsteris Judge. Said. Lol. XX_Netessid_XX. Said. 4-1 tomorrow or Friday, I'm excited if all goes well OFC. CT_1786_Forge. Said. Hello. Pandemonium_TV. Said. Yeah, I am surprised they are moving 4-1 so fast. RC1 last night, RC2 today possibly. And Goranson. Said. Hope Ender clipped that hamster ball situation. XX_Netessid_XX. Said. CT1786 Forge, welcome to the stream Trooper 07. Monsteris Judge. Said. XX Netessid XX was T looking good on Salt E Mike S stream this morning. XX_Netessid_XX. Said. Monsteris Judge, they haven't released the latest yet, I'm pretty sure. Jtolex. Said. Yo. Willis85. Said. 07. Northern Tech Hermit. Said. Toasty Raid. Lumia Stream. Said. Changing the lights to red alert, please wait. Flip 1234. Said. Willuiza. Yeah_OL_bear. Said. 07. Jtolex. Said. Raid Babaye. Flip 1234. Said. Ain't that a kickstart for the stream LOL.
Still testing TikTok and YouTube. Multi-streams being a bit challenging today.
Said. Welp Enterprise, start the stream up now LOL.
TikTok chat is not working
Lumia
well.
Stream. Said. Changing the lights to strobe, please wait. And Goranson. Said. I flip, nice to see you again. F1 Respeed. Said. Good afternoon.
There we go. Now TikTok chat's
Jtolex.
working. Thanks, Adam. It's been
Said.
kind of weird the last 2 days.
TikTok sucks LOL. Northern Tech Hermit. Said.
Toasty Bros,
In
hold
for a
on.
penny, in for a
Hold on,
pound.
Toasty.
Pandemonium_TV.
Northern Tech Hermit
Said.
has subbed for 2 months.
Pipo my
In for
pico.
a penny, in for a pound.
XX_Netessid_XX. Said. Hoop. And Goranson. Said. Hello Raiders, remember to write giveaway, Ender likes it. Pandemonium_TV. Said. Myroflowcopter goes swa. Jtolex. Said. Ue. Madax_1. Said. Hey, is bed logging working all the time now? Pandemonium_TV. Said. Madax1 pretty much. Pandemonium_TV. Said. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you
A raid
Monsteris Judge.
before I'm even on camera?
beep.
Not allowed. Not allowed. Don't you know I'm getting ready here?
Lumia Stream. Said.
Shut up,
Changing
Lumia
the-
Stream. Okay, so like I was not prepared for that. I was still doing things. Okay? Toasty. Why you gotta show up with 173 viewers when I'm not even ready to be on cam? Rude. Am I right? Kidding. Thank you, Toasty, for the massive raid. Do I have anyone left from the raid? I know, like, I made you wait 2 minutes. Is anyone even still there from the raid? Tell me right now while I turn on my fan, because I'm already getting hot. Dare I say, Toasty? Toasty. Wow. Okay. Troy, Adam, Onvolt over on TikTok. You need to know that 170 people just landed in the middle of my Twitch stream. And you know what? A bunch of them might have already left immediately. And, you know, that's okay if they did. Because when I start my stream up, there is a lot happening. I have to stream on TikTok and copy the code over, and then launch YouTube on a different app, and then launch Twitter on a different app, and then check Twitter to make sure it works, and then start the timer, and then post my go live video, and then make sure all the cameras work. And are you feeling the amount of pressure that I had to speed this up? No problems at all, potatoes. This is just normal shit. This is just a moment in the life of a full-time content creator who streams on 4 platforms at once, 5 days a week. There's always something to do, always. But I'm happy that you're here. So if anyone else from the Toasty stream is still kicking, please don't be afraid to say hello, because I would love to speak with you. I don't even know if I did all my things I wanted to do. Like, I went into a mad dash mode as soon as I saw that raid landed on the channel. Cheers, everybody. I didn't even like look at myself in the mirror. How do I look? I look okay? Let's check all the cameras. Let's check all the cams. All right, left side of the drums, that's working. Right side of the drums, that's working. The foot pedals, I spent some time vacuuming that carpet today. All right, I did. Piano cam, we're good. Eye in the sky, that's happening. Beautiful. Main cam, well, we know main cam works. I was, duh. Desk cam, good, good, good. Functioning, functioning. Main drum cam happening. Left side Elgato face cam. Check. What about my iPhone camera? Oh, iPhone camera's way out of order. Look at this. What's that angle? That's correct. That's the correct angle. There we go. There we go. Northern Tech Hermit says, the Toasty Bros just finished a PC build-a-thon, 18 gaming PCs in 6 hours. I'm not very good at math, but that seems like a lot of PCs to build in 6 hours. I'm a drummer. I just count to 4 and 6, sometimes 8. Coincidence, they were all AMD builds. Oh! All of my computers are powered by AMD CPUs. We recently upgraded the main gaming PC to a 9800X 3D gaming CPU, the best gaming CPU on the planet for Star Citizen. Exclamation specs in the chat if you want to know about my gaming PC that I built and my streaming PC that I also built. I build all my PCs. They're all powered by AMD chips. It's been this way for many years now, since what, 2016, 2015? I was even in an AMD commercial a couple years ago. It's in the chat right now if you want to give it a little look-see, huh? It premiered at the Video Game Awards in Los Angeles. They flew me out for the premiere. It was really cool. Made me feel very special, even though I was quite small as a creator back then. I mean, I'm still a small creator, but I was even smaller back then. But AMD saw something in me and was like, hey, let's put this weirdo in our commercial. And I am forever grateful. So thanks, AMD. Appreciate that. Why don't we just jump into game, I suppose? Unless I got some questions in the chat about my place. Any of those new friends? Maybe you have questions about something? I don't know. People are always into the desk. They always want to know about the desk. They always want to know about the joysticks, especially TikTok. TikTok always wants to know about the joysticks. I answer that question over and 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 over again every day, repeatedly, without stop. So that's part of the job. If you're a streamer who is tired of answering the same questions, then stop being a streamer and be a YouTuber. Okay. Now that I got that out of the way, let's say thank you very much for that YouTube subscription from Patrick. Thanks, Patrick. That's pretty nice of you. Appreciate that. Ether Fox is here in the chat. Thank you for being here, everybody. I'm not going to run through all the names because honestly, there's over 100 names right now. So, like, I'm not going to do that. But I am going to say hello to Flo, the first new sub of the day.
Flow 6556 activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Flo 6556 for the Prime sub. First one of the day. It's pretty badass. Thank you so much. I see a question. What is your keyboard? Aha. The Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB split gaming keyboard. An absolute gem on my desk. My entire setup went through a transformation when I discovered this product and met this company roughly 4 years ago. It changed everything about the way I set up my desk, and ultimately, it's what led me to my final form right here. Right here. So there you go. Exclamation Kinesis in the chat. And if you want info about everything in my room, just hit exclamation kit in the Twitch chat. And that brings you to a link with pretty much everything in this room with a little affiliate thing for you if you want to click on it. Let's talk about the PTU. We are in the PTU build now. This one just came out, I think, maybe a few hours ago. I want to get rid of that UPC code. So here's how we get rid of the UPC code. We go into the options, we go to graphics, and we scroll all the way to the bottom, and we say no. There we go. There's also a command you could type in, but unless you are a elite hacksaw, what I did is faster. I did that once and someone was like, actually, if you type in pp underscore, blah, 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 it's way faster and way easier. And I was like, dude, it would take me so much longer to look at that and copy that code correctly and hit enter than doing what I just did. J Tulek says, did we hit the 70-30 split? Oh my God. Did we ever? Can someone tell me how many sub points we're at right now? Yesterday, we were at almost 400 sub points. We only needed 300. Oh my God, we're at 397. Yo, this might be one of the largest sub point months I've ever had. You know, it doesn't really matter, but sub points do not count gifted subs and do not count prime subs. Gifted subs and prime subs make up a huge percentage of most streamers' take home, right? So me getting close to 400 sub points in 1 month is honestly like the best it's ever been. And yes, we now have a 70% revenue share unlocked for an entire year, which is also very good for me. Very good for me because look, streaming is a rough job. People think it's an easy job. It is. It's not. Okay? You can make it easy if you're complicit and don't post videos and just stream, but like, you're never going to grow if you don't do all the things. And I do all the things. I'm getting cold now. I got to turn that fan off. I know. I was hot. Now I'm cold. There we go. Do you recommend any of the ship packages? Says Bach Zeke. Are you still there, my dude? You might have already left. I suggest you buy the cheapest Star Citizen package out there, $45. Because if you spend more than that, you're going to have higher expectations for the game. And if you love the game and you want to support the developer more and you want to get a bigger ship without grinding in game, you can literally trade the ship you just bought in and pay the difference in real money to get a bigger ship. Or you can just spend $45 and be happy with the Aurora for years. You know what I mean? So that's the answer. Spend the lowest amount of money. And of course, use my affiliate code, !cheat code in the chat if you want to get my affiliate code. Now, I was messing around with my joysticks before the stream today, and that's kind of why I was a little bit slow to jump in after that raid happened. I'm trying to set the free cam to my analog right stick, but the analog right stick is way too sensitive. And because Star Citizen does not allow separate camera curve controls, aside from the free look normal on the mouse, there's no way to use the in-game settings to slow down this joystick. To slow down this joystick, I need to use the VKB software, which is, and I quote, really terrible to use. I mean, it's powerful, yes, but oh my God, this shit is so confusing. It's so confusing. I despise clicking anything because I'm afraid I'm going to ruin my entire setup by clicking something. You know what I mean? So I think I figured out how to lower the response curve on the X and Y rotation, which is these two. So look at this, numbers 3 and number 4. So down here, numbers 3 and number 4, these are the curves. So this is the curve for number 3 and number 4. It used to be all the way up there, but I put it down here, basically to make the joystick never go further than 2/3 full power. I haven't tested this yet. We're going to go in right now and see if this is better, see if we like this better. Oh, after I say thank you so much for this resub.
Kiking activated.
Kaking!
Io.
Kaking! I say your name right? Thank you very much for 2 months on the channel, dude. That rules. Well, you're the second resub. Northern Tech Hermit. No, you're the 4th resub. Maddox resubbed for 38 months when I was getting the show ready today. Hell yeah. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much, everybody. Beard's looking good, says Day Day. Hey, Day Day. Thank you. That's why I asked in the video, you know? Okay. Let's see if this is better. Third person. Oh, that's actually... Okay. But there's something weird going on with it. Hold on. This is strange. So right now, it's working great. That's X. And Y. It's working fine here. But then once I start using the joystick at the same time, it breaks it. Hold on. Y is, watch this. Right? Left. But once I start moving, it stopped. Look, I'm still pressing to the right, but the camera is no longer spinning to the right. Something about the rest of the joystick is like canceling out that movement. Watch. Left. It stopped. Yeah. If I push the joystick and then also move the bottom of the stick, it's like it's canceling out. Oh, no, you're right. It looks like it won't let you fly the ship while also manipulating the camera. Oh, wait, no. What's happening here? Okay, this is some... Okay, I figured it out. This is some Star Citizen bullshit. It's something going on with not allowing XY control of the ship and XY control of the camera. It can't handle these two things being thrown at it at the same time. I think it's because my head, Panda's right, my head in the ship is still moving around even when I'm doing this. Because there is no exact camera suite of controls. So the problem is CIG needs to design a full camera mode that will allow an X and a Y variable, the same way Elite Dangerous has. Once they allow that, this problem will go away. Yeah, that's literally what the problem is. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue. All right, so the thing I did using VKB software to slow this down was a waste of time. Good to know. Good to know that was totally a waste of time. Okay. Well, never mind. Whatever. I had this awesome plan to make the visuals better in this game. Because every time I look back at my clips, sometimes my camera movements are a bit more erratic than I would like them to be. And I was like, man, what if I could get some smooth panning shots? But yeah, it looks like it won't let me. Let's double check this though. I'm pretty sure there is no extra like binding available. If we go to advanced, go to the bottom, camera. So this is also interesting. For joysticks, they only allow increase FOV, decrease FOV, and then increase DOF and decrease DOF, and then reset. Those are the only things you can put on a joystick. But if I go over here to keyboard mouse, look at all of these other choices. Look at all the other choices here. I have camera modifier. I have save. I have offset position. I have all these other choices. But if you're trying to use a joystick for this, you only get those two options and then reset. Why is that? Does anyone have a clue why Star Citizen would have such limited button options for joysticks and significantly more for a keyboard? I got nothing. Has anyone ever wondered this? Am I the only person who's ever effing looked into this? Panda, are we talking about look vehicles view? Hold on. Vehicle view. What are we discussing? Hey, Alex. Sorry, what I'm doing right now is like mega nerdy. Free look hold. There's nothing set for joystick, but on keyboard mouse, it's probably Z, right? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, for it's keyboard mouse, it's Z. So what does free look hold mean? Like I usually hold it so I can move the camera around without changing where I'm walking. Like I use that when I'm walking in a character. So weird. I don't give a shit about this anymore. We're gonna get off this topic. It is way too niche. No one cares about this but me and Pandemanium. Judging by the chat, no one else is speaking at all. So no one cares about what we're doing other than us. So that's cool. Let's just not worry about it. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate you. I'm getting hot again. I gotta turn the fucking fan back on. Sometimes I get too passionate about aspects of this game, but I don't think everyone is ready for how passionate I am about the aspects in this game. You know what I mean? Absolute facts. Okay. I think I'm letting the viewer count mess with my mind. I need to remember that, like, when a big raid comes in, most people are just lurking, chilling. They might not even be there anymore. I need to, like, remember that because I'm treating it like we have a whole huge crew, but it's really, like, still mega casual. I got to keep it like that, you know? Let's keep it that way. Tutorial is garbage. No one do it. Don't do it. The game is still incredibly buggy. It's probably too buggy for most people, but if you're not most people, then give it a shot. Yeah, SC category is back to normal today. I'm clocking 6,000 viewers across the Twitch landscape right now, which is almost double what yesterday's views were at this time of day. Like, whenever I get a question like, is Star Citizen still buggy? It's like, yeah, it's an alpha video game still years away from release. But it is way better than it used to be. But if you have no perspective for what it was, how can you know that it's better now? You have to just trust me. Do you trust me? Darkest Warhawk says, appreciate you introducing me to Stop the Presses with the drums. I love the song Swords and listen to it on repeat. Dude, that is awesome. That's the new band I play for. I got shows this weekend.
Martin of Denmark
Exclamation
activated
tour in the
Prime
chat. Let me get a picture of this, and I'm going to send to my bandmates right now. My bandmates are going to be pumped about this message. Dude, thank you very much for sharing that with me. Also, a new sub? Martin of Denmark. Thank you, Martin. I almost did it like the Martin TV show, Martin, but I mean, I just did it there. But like, it didn't. Update, question mark, says the longest name on TikTok ever. Victor Carpeta Lopes Lightning Bolt, the Angry Pit. Dude, your name is... hey, yes, there was an update to the PTU. That's the test version of the game. We're looking at the new splash screen right now. This little lore hint about mass regen failure. I think this is starting to tease the concepts of death of a spaceman, meaning that we won't have infinite respawns in the future. We can see a little thing on the right-hand side. It says race for rare resources, kind of hinting at the new rare minables that are found in that cave after you do the Hathor missions, turning on that mining laser, which is cool. I like this new thing. I want them to keep doing this. Like, keep updating this splash screen to give us little lore nuggets. You know what I mean? Panda, I went with Area 18. Din Ghost. DINN. That's the connection protocol for cameras. That's not what your name is. There is not a 4.1 update yet. This is potentially the new 4.1 update in the form of the PTU, but we'll have to wait and see. Big Bad Barry says, I can't control myself. Please tell me to stop spending money on this game. Easy. Stop spending money on this game and instead spend it on me. Subscribe to Enterprise today. How was that? Was that helpful? Who the hell is this? What's up, dude? I guess we're at capacity these days. We got to bunk up. We got to, you know. Are you even using this? Homeboy's not even using it. He's just standing there. All right, well, I guess I'll just stand next to you. Let's be Tony Stark today. You guys want to be Tony Stark? Yeah, let's do it. Tony Stark outfit. There we go. Okay. Let's get a backpack. Hello there, new friend. Who is that new friend? True Talon. Also, Yamez Games. Slippery Catfish Dog. Thank you for the follows. We'll use that cute little backpack. All right. Let's go with this this red shotgun since we can. Well, I got a match. You know what I mean? We got a match with the red and the red. Thank you very, very much. That was another follow. Thank you. Let's see. So if we got that, let's go with some distance. Could go with this. Let's go with this green laser snipey. I don't think I've used that in a long, long time. I wonder if it's any good. We can use it today and find out. I don't remember. Now, I don't know if I actually put that on the right spot or not. So I'm going to just back away and go back in. It did not work. Let's try it again. There we go. No, those are not compatible. Okay. Now we'll go buy some ammo and med pens and we'll be good to go. All right? Cool. There we go. Hello from Paris. I'm so sorry I made you wait, Lord Varian. That's your mandatory roomie. Yeah, Barry. What's your latest purchase in this game? I'm curious. All right, I'm curious. Whoa, that backpack is insane. This armor is crazy. Yo, this armor is crazy. Love it. You're like Halo. Going camping. Extreme Halo camping. Love it. You got a little knapsack at the bottom there too? Chat, you see this? Silver Chief. Oh, for me? Thanks. Haha. All right, let's buy some ammo for my guns. Wait a minute, what guns do I have again? I've got the Atzkaz. How do you say the name of this gun? ATZ Atzkav, and the Ravager. All right, Ravager. Let's buy like 15 of these. And then let's buy Atzkav. Let's buy like 15 of those. And now we'll buy some med pens. Look, Cubby Blast is fantastic. There's a reason Area 18 is one of the best places in the game to start. Because you go to one spot and you can buy guns and ammo and med pens. All in one location. And they have water. And they have food. Like, literally everything you need is right here. You don't have to go to 2 different places. Oh, wait, is there no food here? Oh, there might not be food here. Hold on. Yeah, we might not have food. We have drink. Maybe I got to go outside and buy some, burritos. Nope, I lied. We got food bars right here. Let's go with the chocolate deluxe protein bar. Yummy. There we go. Oh, I turned the volume off. All right. Utility. Let's put some med pens on my body. Put the rest on here. There we go. Oh, hello. What's up, dude? That's Pandemanium, everybody. In space, no one can hear you eat granola. I mean, it's pretty loud. I'm sure they're going to hear it. Crunching away. You know what I mean? Rich, first-time chatter, says, I got lost there yesterday, walking around looking for the train. Look, dude, that's awesome. That is part of the new player experience. As far as I'm concerned, getting lost in the landing zones is part of the game. It helps show you how vast these worlds are that they've put together and how detailed they are. Because if you get lost, you just start looking at signs. Like, just look at signs if you get lost. Look at this. Arrow? Plane? That must be where I get a ship, you know?
Anything going on with you?
Like, that was one of the first things that taught me about the detail in this game. Was getting lost in Loreville. That was the first place I ever set my spawn to. My voice is not feeling great today. It's still a little swollen. It's different than my regular sore throat. Like, it's not like a normal sore throat. It feels like, I don't know what that is. The lymph nodes, they feel tender and swollen. If I still feel this way tomorrow morning, I'm going to go to urgent care because I have shows this weekend. I'm playing in Asbury Park on Friday and Washington, D.C. on Saturday. On Twitch, !tour in the chat. If you want to look at the tour dates, check out the band I'm playing with. I didn't go to the gym today because I thought maybe staying at home to rest would be more helpful for my, like, healing process, whatever. Oh, I have tea. I forgot my mug. Let me go get my mug. I gotta get my mug. Hold on. I got it. Okay, I got my mug. Just turned on my kettle. Like liberty. Yeah, exactly. Sergeant Beast, welcome to the TikTok chat. Part of me feels bad that I wasn't able to jump on stream faster when we got that raid. But look, like, streaming is a really stressful job if you try to min-max every single aspect of your content. You know? Like, if you're a streamer who tries to take advantage of every single moment new people can watch you, you will literally collapse from exhaustion. And I'm trying to learn how to work smart and how to be more calm and not worry about that stuff. Which is why I rushed a little bit during my opening. Hey, if you don't know what I'm talking about, during my starting soon stream, I got a raid of 180 people. And of course, the majority of them bounced immediately because I couldn't get on camera fast enough. But it is, you know, it's part of it. Jacob, you want to give me more on your asterisk job in the chat? I'm dying to know the thoughts of a stranger here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Did that come out too catty?
Please visit us again.
Sorry about that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. Look, I had a sassy clip that I almost posted this morning. I watched the clip and I was like, damn, it might be too sassy. Did they give me the new Drake ship? They did not. I do not have the new Drake ship. I wanted to check. I don't have it. Laney! Welcome to the show, Laney. Look, you're new to the streamer job. After you've been doing this for 6 years, you're going to have some cattiness yourself. You know what I mean? Hey, can we get a shout out for the incredible Laney Schooltree, everybody? Fantastic musician, streamer here on Twitch. Very detailed setup. Great musician. You should go check out their show. I have choice overload right now. Choice overload. I can't decide. I can't decide, chat.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I can't decide. Oh, Laney, if you've been streaming for 4 years, you must have been very part-time, right? Because your show is too good to not be a partner yet. Like, have you just been like a little bit, and then kind of now you're focusing on it more?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is this game free to play? No, Sleepy, but it is $45, and that's pretty cheap for a video game, in my opinion.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
All right, I want to fly.
Goodbye.
Let's do something we haven't done in a long time. Okay? Let's do something we haven't done in a long time. It's going to be kind of stupid, but I want to do it anyway. I need the freelancer for this. I need the freelancer. There it is. Okay, freelancer, and I need a Fury. I don't think I have a Star Lancer. Yeah, I don't. But it'll fit. It'll fit in the freelancer. Where's my little Fury?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There we go, Mirai Fury.
Has been sent. Please visit us again. Please visit us again.
All right. Yeah, Star Lancer TAC is a ship I'm looking forward to as well. I wonder why they haven't put the Freelancer TAC out yet. That's the gunship version of the Freelancer. Drowsy Boar talking about putting the Fury in the back of the Cuddy Black. Dude, that's really challenging. I mean, you can do it, but it is really annoying. Even more annoying than using the Freelancer. Okay, so do I have any paint jobs for this guy? I do. We can go with, let's go with black. And then for my Fury, let's go with red. So we got a red Fury and a black Freelancer. We could go red and red.
We stay on this path, and I swear we'll have a
We
word.
could.
I'll never begrudge anyone for making a living, but this feels personal.
Just another day then.
What kind of chips do they release in the PTU? Sadly, no chips. I am hungry now, though. Why did you talk about chips? Oh, what's up, Flip? Everyone say hi to Flip and Panda. Looking good, you two. Where's my hangar? I didn't get a hangar. Damn it. Even though this is my home station, I still have to call a ship to get a hangar. Seems a bit dumb. But whatever. I feel like your home base station should always have it spawned. But whatever.
Vehicle selected.
Now that I hit spawn on that ship,
Your vehicle has been delivered.
my hangar will arrive. Or rather, corporalize? Manifest? Yeah, see, there it is. Do you think the Polaris will be for sale again in 4.1? I don't think the Polaris will go back on sale until CIG has some kind of event, you know? They usually only sell those big ships. We're talking real monies here. During those big events. Invictus Fleet Week, that kind of stuff. Oh, in-game? I don't think Polaris is coming in-game for another patch. But who knows? Maybe it will. Maybe they'll put it in this patch. I feel like it might not be ready yet for them to put it in game, but maybe? I don't know. Look at my matching outfit to Spaceship. Look at this, chat. Look what I do for you. You see this? See what I do for you? Matchy, matchy, matchy. Let's just do this. Let's do a little photo shoot here. Come on. Look at this. Cheese. Huh? You like? Hey, you fucker, knock it off. Sorry. I am catty today, everybody. I can tell. I can tell right away.
How can this help you today?
All right. Let's put this thing right over here. It's got to get off the pad. So we'll go right in this little drone repair nook. There we go. Just like that. I look forward to CIG letting us actually use these nooks for actual things. Like, I want them to give us a version of cargo grids that work for vehicles in areas that vehicles are designed to land, meaning in the back of spaceships that are big and here in our hangar. I would love to get the same kind of love and consistency that we have with cargo boxes for our ships and vehicles. I'm pretty sure that is coming to the game one day, but I want it, you know? Anyone else feel that way? Oh, hi.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't think I have any of the new things. I don't think I have the new Geo. Yeah, I don't. I don't have any of the new stuff. I don't have the Geo. I don't have the Drake mining ship. Did they pull them again? They must not be back in the game because they were in the game for one PTU patch and then they pulled them. And I was hoping they'd be back today, but it looks like they are not.
Please visit us again.
They are not. And also, I'm going back on my word, and I'm actually going to use an all red ship combo thing today. My outfit is red. Both of my ships are also going to be red. All right. Boom. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's call that Freelancer. There it is. Wrong one.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Search function when? Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
Just pouring my tea. Oh, I gotta send Stop the Presses that clip. All right. Everyone says this game doesn't run, but it seems to me you're running it just fine. Jay, you're pretty smart. I'm not going to say you're smarter than my average TikTok commenter, but I am going to say you're smart. Because look, different levels of computers are going to render games differently. And if you have a really powerful computer like I do, this game is beautiful. And it runs pretty well. I would say the biggest problems for me running this game have to do with where the servers are at right now and not really where the game optimization is at, you know? It's more of game server problems that I run into because I have a very powerful computer. Exclamation specs to learn all about my machine that I use for this game and the machine I use for all the cameras because there is a lot of them here. As you are seeing right now, scrolling from right to left on your screen. Right there. So, thanks for understanding. See, people on TikTok do understand. Thank you, Jay. All right, Panda's in the ship right here for us. Now, this thing is a very tight squeeze. I usually bring the landing gear. I usually don't back it in. I wish Panda all the luck on this move. This is not what I would do. But it seems like they wanted to do this, so we're going to watch them. I mean, Panda, you want to land it, Panda? I have a... Yeah, there you go. Now put the landing gear up. Pull the landing gear up. You'll stick otherwise. Okay. I have an honest question for chat. Is the Freelancer MISC more narrow than the regular Freelancer? I just realized this is the Freelancer MISC and not the regular Freelancer. Is it too narrow? I think it's too narrow. I know the Max is significantly wider. Yeah, that doesn't work. I think I need to call the regular Freelancer. I think this one is a bit more narrow. So I'm going to call that one out. Yeah, why don't you fly that to the little nook and I'll change ships. I'm pretty sure it fit in the normal Freelancer. Now, I know the Max is better, but I don't own one of those, all right? I don't own a Freelancer Max. Welcome to Will It Fit? The Star Citizen series, like, just keeps on giving.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Oh, I gotta wait till they're off the pad.
Goodbye.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This topic couldn't get more giggity. Facts.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
How do you get an industrial personal hangar? I'm not sure what you mean by industrial, but your personal hangar is linked to the largest ship you own. So if you own a ship for an extra large pad, like I have a reclaimer, that means I get an extra large landing pad all the time. And this is the largest landing pad we have right now. All right, so now let's go back into the options here. Let's go down to the ship. Thank you for the follow. Saleas? 83, good year. Freelancer here. Let's get rid of this. No. I need to take the paint job off of the Freelancer MISC. I need to maybe close and reopen. Yeah, close and then reopen because I just stored the Freelancer MISC. And you need to be able to see the ship to pull the paint job off. It's annoying. There it is. We go, so let's unequip that paint job, save changes, go to the regular Freelancer, apply that paint job, save changes, go back to the terminal,
Welcome.
change the camera so you can see what I'm doing because I care about you. Here we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Would the C2 get an extra large hangar? I don't know. No one said this game is free, Jay. Game costs $45. There are temporary free to play or free to try moments a couple times a year. Star Citizen will cost you $45. Please consider using my affiliate code if you're going to try the game. Exclamation cheat code in the chat to bring that up. I see nothing above me. Oh. You parked it up there. Convenient. Parking is a, you know, not the word I would use, but okay. Now we're going to find out if the Freelancer Standard Edition has a wider door than the Freelancer MISC. So landing gear up, speed slider way down. Now I used to land this thing in this ship. So something has changed about the Fury. If this no longer fits, something has changed about the Fury. Because it used to fit. They changed something. Yeah, back it up. Something changed. Did the Freelancer change? Or did the Fury change? The way that Panda is struggling to put this thing in there. Like, there's a video on my TikTok from last year where I do a tutorial on how to land this thing. It seemed easier. Panda made it work, but look at how close that is. Look right there. Did they change the way the guns are connected? Wait, did the guns not go on the outside before? I haven't tried this in the better part of a year. It's definitely been like a year since I tried this. This is really impractical. Yeah, this is super impractical. We're definitely not going to fly like this. Look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Something changed. Something changed in the game design. Either it's doubtful that they changed this ship. You know? It's doubtful the Freelancer changed at all. Maybe the Fury changed slightly. You know? It's got to be the way the guns are placed. Maybe. Man, I wish it wasn't impossible to search and like... It's so impossible to search and find the videos on my TikTok and Instagram page. But I had a bunch of videos when they first launched this Freelancer. I'm sorry, the Fury. And I was showing you how to land it easily inside other vehicles. And it didn't used to be that impossible. All right, I got to move this thing. I think Panda's stuck down there. I really want to go into my, like, settings and find how they change this.
Perfect landing.
I'm not gonna not hit it. I mean, I made the button for a reason, you know? All right, I am now committed to understanding what has changed in the game. I am now going to store that ship, and I'm going to call the Cuddy Blackout. I want to know if this thing fits in the Cuddy easily, because it used to barely fit in that thing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I am convinced something in the game is different than it was, what, 1 year ago? 2 years ago? So the physics were updated, So now we have to see if the Cuddy Black works, okay? We got to see if the Cuddy Black works now. I need to know. Let me store this thing. Is this the content you wanted, chat? I don't care. It's what you're getting. It says my Fury's impounded. Interesting.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What do you use to stream the game? Says Gabriel. Gabriel, my show is powered by many things, but Elgato specifically handles the game capture on Star Citizen. I run a 2 PC setup. The stream PC is over here. The game PC is here. I use the PCIe capture card by Elgato called the 4K60 Mark II. I use the screen mirror method. So that means that I duplicate my main screen and the capture card as a fake monitor. And then anything I do on my main screen here ends up going to my stream PC over here. And that's how it get captured. And because you can set different variable refresh rates on both the capture card and my monitor, I can run my monitor at G-Sync, 240 hertz, and the capture card variable refresh rate at 120 hertz. That's how I'm able to get such smooth capture, because I'm running separate G-Sync or variable refresh rates for both the capture card and the monitor. Awesome, right? I know. A lot of people don't know that you can do that. I didn't know until last week. My buddy Apollo told me. It's a whole command center. That is correct, Danny. That's correct. This is my full-time job. I'm a musician and a video game streamer, and I do both of those things without any compromise. So it's a pretty intense setup to make all that stuff happen and to make it work. You know? I have a video on my YouTube page all about the studio. You can go to my YouTube and check it out. It's called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch, if you want to watch that.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Here's my desk, in case you want to take a look at the desk. We're just kind of doing a bit of background stuff because I realized I have not done the Fury in the back of other ship gameplay in a long time. And it seems like the physics have changed, and I was not able to park the Fury in the back of the Freelancer, even though I used to be able to do that. So now I want to see if the Fury still fits inside the back of the Drake Cuddy Black. Laney says, love the commitment to excellence. Yes. That's what we're going for over here. Excellence. Thank you. Give me the Fury, please.
To the ASOP vehicle
Why is
retrieval
the
system.
Fury being so challenging? I'm surprised that my buddies Panda and Flip are hanging out with me right now. This is some dumb bullshit that I would do alone usually. Usually that would just be a me thing. Why can I not get my Fury back?
Please visit us again.
You see this shit?
Welcome.
It doesn't even have a
ASOP
choice.
vehicle retrieval system.
There's not even a choice there. Moving to storage. How long does that take? That should be immediate. Ugh. I don't want to use these. Missiles only. Useless. Racing only. Useless for my purchase. Oh my god, this is... Okay. This is so... Oh, hi. Hello there. Willis. Willis is here too now, everybody. Oh, my tea tastes good. Cheers. Star Citizen doing Star Citizen things. Yeah, facts. Let's see if this ASOP terminal shows my little ship. No. Still says moving to storage. WTF is this all about? Okay, I don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a shit anymore. We're done with this. This is over. We're done. Goodbye. I'm going to call a hammerhead because I think I have one right now. I think I do. The other day I had one for fun. Do I not have one anymore? Nope. It's no longer there. Never mind. Then we call the reclaimer. We call the reclaimer. I'll make it purple. Don't worry. I'll make it purple. We'll have a good time, chat. The ship is cool and huge and purple. All right? What's not to love?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again.
Here we go. Whole new plan. No more tiny ship inside medium-sized ship. Instead, we fly humongous purple ship. Okay? I think it's a good compromise. I think chat's going to be okay with it. Chat, are you okay with that? I'm going to assume you are. I'll take your silence as a yes. Operation Giggity has been canceled. Instead, it's Operation Purple. Purple ship? Big purple? Hell yeah. So, this ship is the ultimate salvaging ship in Star Citizen, but it has some problems because the ship is old. Okay? Somebody want to look up the date this ship was released in this game? I'm going to say it's like a 2017 ship, 2018 ship, right? A lot of the stuff we have in the game now wasn't even conceptualized when this ship was designed. So getting boxes on and off this ship is really, really tedious. Way more tedious than it needs to be. Not great when you consider the ship's main point is to create boxes of salvage and then sell them. They really need to update the entire cargo interior section of the ship. It still works, and you can still go salvaging, and it's still a good money maker of a ship, and it's still great for multi-crew gameplay, but it's quite awkward right now in the game because of how weird moving physical boxes is. What the hell just happened? Okay, Mulligan, we just do it again? Yeah, we just do that again. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This time it's gonna work. Go up. Yeah, see? If first you don't succeed, try again. To Poets. What's up, dude? Hey, man, have you tried out that new throttle yet? Is it too tall for you to use on a desk? That's my assessment with it. I want to know if you have a different assessment about this thing. The Poet says, I have tried feeding a baby. Yeah, that's right, you guys. The Poets is a new dad, so that's a whole thing. Too tall? That's your name. Look at that. Great segue. Okay. So here is a gigantic ship. Wait a minute. What's over here? Oh, that's my Fury. That's my destroyed Fury. The one that I couldn't call. It fell apart. So now it's just broken sitting here on the pad. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, whatever. If you want to find out if people are on your ship, go to the Mobiglass, go to the comms, click on your ship on the left, and if it's working correctly, there'll be a list over here. But it's not working, so forget what I said. That's some bullshit. Damn this game. Salvage it with the reclaimer in the hangar. Oh my god, can I? The ship is way too big. I'll probably turn the reclaimer and then the doors will close and crush me. I'm not even going to give it a try. What the hell ship is that? Says Mob. This is the Reclaimer. Heavy salvage ship. One of the largest ships in Star Citizen. It has a massive claw in the front. It has two big salvage / tractor beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turrets. The pilot can now fire the front turrets. So pilot finally has some guns in this behemoth now, which is nice. I mean, it's still really slow and difficult to fight in, but at least the pilot now has some weapons without relying completely on the crew. Which, speaking of crew, I don't even know if anyone's on board the ship because the function of the Mobiglass is not showing me how many people are on board. So I have no idea if anyone's even on board the ship right now. Oh, Willis and Flipper here. Okay. Sweet. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate that. All right. Why don't you, one of you hop on some turrets then, and I'll get us some salvage. Checking the comms again for the ship. Oh, interesting. Griffin over on TikTok, you're right. The comms system wasn't showing my crew members until I left the hangar. That seems like a weird oversight that CIG should figure out. Because normally, before you leave the station, you're like, hey, is everyone on board? Hey, is everyone on board? Make sure you're on board. Yeah, I should be able to see that shit everywhere. Very interesting. Yeah, Mob, I have not been able to check out the new Drake mining ship because they pulled it from the PTU. It was in the PTU. Like, I downloaded this new 4.1 PTU. The ships weren't available. Then they added them. I didn't play that patch, and then they pulled them. So I'm kind of waiting for them to put it back in the game so I can try it out. Cowsworth says, what are we flying? This is one of the biggest ships in the game. It is called the Reclaimer. And I've got this immaculate purple and white paint job. I mean, look at this thing. I love it. It's so gaudy. It's so gaudy and beautiful. Hell yeah. And now the pilot has their own guns. So I can pew pew. And one of my buddies can pew pew in the top manned turret right there in the middle. I got these 2 remote turrets. They have that one. When one of my friends gets in the turret seat, though, I think it takes over the controls. So I just lost control because I think Willis or Flip are in one of the turret seats. So I lost firing of my guns, and now they're back. Very interesting. Learning how this changes. So let's find out what we can do in the ship. I'm gonna hop on comms here. Hold on. What's up, everybody?
Hey.
Afternoon. So let's figure out how this works. So right now, is one of you in that top physical turret?
Flip is, yeah.
Okay, so Flip is in the top physical turret, which means that they can fire and I can fire these. But if someone grabs onto the remote turret station, does it take away my ability to shoot both of these?
Yeah, so I was on the remote turret station when you lost it. So if I grab it now.
Okay.
You...
Yeah, I lost fire, but can you fire both those or only one of them?
No, I've only got control of one.
Oh, very interesting. When you, right now on my screen, you're wiggling both. Like when you move.
Oh, am I really?
Yeah, when you move, you are moving both those turrets. Let me get them in the light here so we can see this.
Oh yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that.
so you're moving both, but you have to physically swap between them, right?
Yes, that's right. I literally walk around the console to the other one, I think.
Oh no, you can. There's bindings for turret 1, 2, and 3.
Oh yeah,
I just
you're right. You're right.
just don't know if there's a physical switch without having those bindings set. So it looks like a disadvantage to having someone control that turret unless you have 2 friends to control each one of them independently.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. What happens if you hop on a different remote turret, like the back one? Do I still lose control of these?
I think this is the back one. Hold on, let me check.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I think I'm on the back one now.
Okay, give it a shot.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm on the back one.
I'm not seeing it fire. Is it firing for you?
No. I should be moving it, but I'm not firing. It's not firing for me.
Okay, so
Nothing guns.
oh, interesting. I can still fire the top 2 now, but you can't fire the back turrets at all. I saw you wiggling it.
Yeah, I can wiggle it, but that's about as far as I get. I don't know if it's just, turret being turret bug or, sorry, turret feature. Or...
My instinct is that they messed up the turrets by adding pilot control.
I mean, that would be the most plausible explanation.
That's what I think.
To agree.
Yeah, bummer. All right, so it looks like I got full power to weapons. Yeah. Weapons have full power going right now. I don't know, the whole stand up, sit down again thing maybe? Oh, it's not really a stand up, it's more of a console.
Yeah, I've just jumped out of it and jumped back in.
Interesting.
Nothing.
Okay, so yeah, CIG totally broke the other turrets, giving pilot guns here.
I wonder if that's true of any of the other ones that they've done it to.
Like the Carrack?
Yeah.
Yeah, potentially. Okay, well, this is good to know. Looks like for now, it's more advantageous to have just one gunner in this thing and let the pilot shoot both of these, or you have 3 people and then you can have one person on each of these front turrets. Interesting.
Sounds about right to me.
Yeah, weird. All right, well, okay.
I'm gonna have a look at the issue council and see if that's
I'm curious
raised or something for that rear turret on this.
Oh, the objective completed itself. I think that NPC like crashed into something.
Awesome, man.
I'm having issues getting back in. I'm gonna make Flip the party leader just momentarily.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Let me reset my PTU account.
Sure.
I am the captain now.
Yeah, you're the captain. Congratulations.
Oh wait, I'm not in the universe anymore. Maybe it unstowed me.
Oh, no.
Yeah, ever since I crashed the Fury in the hangar, I've been in limbo.
Are you furious about that?
Boo, boo.
Beautiful.
Penitentiary with you.
Beautiful. You get look. He gets a new mic, and it's a whole new show.
Oh yeah, I'm doing stand-up now. That's what my Twitch stream's going to be. It's just me doing really crap jokes.
All right. So I'm gonna take us. I'm gonna go look for some ships to salvage here for fun. Let's just take us to a bunker. Hold on one sec. All right. Let's just go to a bunker here for fun. See how NPCs are functioning today for bunker missions. Well, look at this. Data theft. So this is a Comare mission. Oh, wait. This one's back? Hold on. PDCs to monitor illegal skim data. What do I do here? Is this a rehash of an old mission? Or a new mission? Let's look at the other ones here. Just scanning all this stuff. Okay, that's the 890 jump mission. Yeah, I'm going to this data theft mission. Oh, it's one. Okay. These missions are back. The locate and destroy satellite missions are back. This is not a new mission. It's an old mission. Okay. Cool. It's nice to see missions come back that used to be in the game, you know? But this is different. Foxwell Enforcement. Is this a new, like, mission giver group? Let's take it and go check it out. Having a hard time getting markers to show up here. How do you empty the reclaimer now? It is difficult. I know, dude. We were just talking about that. This ship is really awkward to actually use for salvage because of how hard it is to get the boxes off the ship. It needs a redesign so badly. So badly. Ozzy, welcome back to the show. The way we usually empty the reclaimer is literally by throwing the boxes out that little hole in the underneath in that second lower floor. We just throw them out and they crash on the ground below. Not the best maneuver, you know? Yeah, I know. The boxes still get stuck there. Exactly. You can really see the tech debt in this game when you fly the older ships and realize how awkward they are to use now because systems have been developed since that ship was made. This is why the newer ships in the game are always easier to use, because they are created with these systems in mind. And a lot of the older ships need to have complete overhauls. Now, CIG has gone back and redone quite a few ships in this game, but this is one that really needs a redo. Not so much on the design of the inside or anything. I think the inside is fine. But getting physical boxes off this ship needs love. And the entire cargo grid inside is also very, very awkward. That needs love as well. Stason Bobo, welcome back to the channel. Nice to see you, dude. Blind Driver. Did you know that the pilot has guns now? It's still not a ship that you should ever solo, but at least the pilot can pew-pew now. However, there's a problem with turret control right now. If someone else hops on the turrets, you can't fire anymore, and it takes 2 people to fire both of these turrets. So right now, it's better to have one person on the top manned turret right there, that physical one in the very front, and then the pilot shoots these 2. Unless you have 2 crew members, one for each of those sides. This is definitely a glitch, but, you know, this game's full of glitches, and sometimes those glitches persist and become long-term things we have to deal with. CT Ford says, what do you think of the 800 line of ships? What do you mean by that? Wait, do you mean the Origin ships? Like the 100i? I don't think I understand. Thank you, Pickles, for the follow. Yeah, I'll share this mission again. Sorry.
Cheers, Ender.
Yeah, this is a new wording, at least. Exciting new opportunities with Foxwell enforcement. I don't remember Foxwell enforcement before being a contract company thing.
No, I don't remember that either, actually.
Yeah.
It's always just been ArcCorp security, hasn't it?
Yeah.
For these sorts of missions.
Yeah, so I don't know if this mission's probably only different in that way. I also saw in the mission boards that those PDC or destroy satellite missions are back.
Oh, like the
Illegal
the
surveillance?
monitor runs.
Yeah.
The illegal surveillance ones.
Yeah.
They were good little starter money earners, actually. To be
Yep.
honest, so it's good that they're back.
They changed the wording of it though. Hold on, I'll look at it again. Doesn't look like the way it used to. What do they call it now? Data theft is what it says now.
Oh.
Yes, PDC monitors to illegally skim data. So it sounds like the same exact mission. I took it and it was like, go there, blow these things up. So it's the same mission, but they just are wording it different.
Yeah, it sounds like they're trying to get everything aligned on a similar sort of context, rather than it just be go here, kill this.
Oh, I like this. I'm moving into an area. It says ArcCorp controlled area and it's green. So I think that green text is going to mean that they're not going to shoot at me here. Like I'm actually safe from being shot at.
Yeah, because I suppose if it was one that we weren't about to, we'd get the red restricted area text. That's really handy.
That's really good. Like ascertaining whether or not you're going to get shot at when you go to these places is really difficult. So I quite enjoy that it made it color coded there, you know? We just dwarf this station. Like, look at us.
Perfect landing.
You gotta love the shocks on that thing. Just ka-chunk. And the station is just gone behind the ship. Like, there it is. But you can't even see it. Where's the station? There it is. Whoops, it's gone. Nice. All right, I guess we'll go down and see if this is different than any other bunker mission. It probably isn't.
Well, I'm guessing it's not.
Keith Glover says, "You are the station." Exactly. Oh, hold on one sec, you guys. Someone says this game costs $100. Wrong. $45, my guy. If you're going to do it, please use my code, !cheat code in the chat. I don't know why I'm so bouncy here. I got to oil this lift. Yeah, we got to put some WD-40 in there for sure. $45. That's all you got to spend. Why would this thing go back up? There we go. Oh, we have not gotten one of these glitches in a long time. Look at this. My body is getting in the way of the rifle. That shit has not happened in a very, very long time. I don't know if it's this armor set that I'm using or if it's this gun that I'm using, but this is not, oh, the scope is not rendering correctly. Look at the inside of the scope. Oh, shit. Yeah, what is that? Okay, well, that blows. All right. I don't know if that's indicative of the gun or the armor. We're going to grab we'll grab a different gun and see if it's the same. Do either of you guys have a sniper rifle on you?
I have a scalpel on me.
Oh, cool. I want to find out if this gun I picked up is glitched or if it's my armor that is glitched. Because whenever I zoom in with this, what's it called? The ASCAT? What the hell is this gun called? ATSCAV. Yeah, it's all here. Let me know if it's weird for you. Here, I'll put this one down. You try it. Tell me if it works for you. This one works fine.
Yep, this one's weird for me.
Got it. So that gun,
Yeah.
that gun is messed up. Okay. Well, you guys wore the same outfit. I didn't realize that. Here, I'll give you your gun back. Hold on. So I guess the answer is do not use the green laser sniper rifle. It is glitched out. I'll try getting a different scope for it. Because maybe it's just the scope. You know? I'm going to pull the scope off of it.
Yeah, it used to be the scope in the past.
So if I ADS with it, it looks fine.
Yeah, we'll find a scope downstairs, I'm sure. We can
Yeah.
Give it a go.
Yeah.
I could give you a 1 or 2 times if you want that.
Oh, no, it's fine. We'll just use this for now. Yeah, interesting, though. You know? It's got to be the scope. Yeah, Stacey, the game is gorgeous. My clip from last night on TikTok and Instagram is like
scopes, but I wonder since
so
it's
good.
a colored variant from the sub flare, if they maybe like forgot about it.
Oh, forgot to update it?
Maybe because we used to get those same kind of issues a while back. Remember, with a lot of the helmets and scopes just together, and then you did them all, so it's a different. Remember, they used to say they would just put up a little. Targeting reticle, zoom in a little bit, and then put black on the side of the screen, and then zooming into the scope itself. It's just an older iteration of the scope.
Yeah, maybe. We'll put a different scope on it and see what happens. Oh, God. I love the sounds of this weapon, but, like, it feels like it's not doing as much damage as like I'd like it to. I feel like the scalpel is still the best sniper rifle in this game.
I like the AO3 because it shoots really fast, but yeah, the 2 bullets from the scalpel are pretty good.
Because I've been, I mean, I wasn't getting headshots, but like body shots on these guys was not dropping them. And when you consider how long it takes to like shoot a second time, even light armor or no armor, the guys in like the leather jackets. Here, let's see if I can one-shot them. There's some inside this little room back here for science. Body shot, 1 shot, 2 shot, 3, 4. I think it took 3 or 4 shots.
Might just be bad. Is there a second firing mode, maybe?
No.
You hold it and charge the shot?
Nope. No charging either.
Seems like a bad gun, man.
Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. I love the visuals for it, but we'll just leave it here. Oh my god, they're making me pull each one of these. I can't just drag the whole stack. I have to pull each one. Oh my god. This is the worst. Hold on one sec. Yeah, so Star Citizen's really tedious sometimes. It's also really not fun sometimes. You know, this is just the reality. You have to understand that if you're going to enjoy this game. Know that enjoying it will sometimes be challenging, and often you will have to be careful about what you do in the game in order to maximize enjoyment. Does that make sense? Because playing Star Citizen is not like playing other games. Playing is used in quotations right here. You are always a tester of this game. You know, make no mistake, you are a tester. Now, sometimes testing can be fun. Other times, it can be just so painstaking, you know? And then when you combine the reality of how long it takes to do everything, it can be even more aggravating, you know? Because, for example, I brought a sniper rifle because I thought that'd be a good weapon to have today with me. And I went to the store and I bought enough ammo for it. And I loaded my character up. And then I got here and realized, oh, wow, that scope is bugged. And then I was using the weapon. Oh, that weapon looks like it's no longer, like, viable, right? Also, can we talk about how these scopes are not lined up at all? Do you see? The iron sight is way off on this gun. Look, if that's the hit, that's the iron sight. These are not lined up at all. That's got to get redone, you know? This one's okay, but this one is not. That doesn't make any sense, you know? In most games, if the weapon has an iron sight and a scope, they'll line up. But, you know, it's more of just a visual thing. I kind of wish that I could remove that other spot on there. That doesn't matter. But this is, like I said, you are a tester in this game. And some days testing is fun, and other days testing is kind of tedious. All right. It's kind of hot in my studio today, you guys. 76 degrees in here. I heard an explosion. I don't know what that was. Getting some weird bounce. I was getting weird bounce outside on the elevator as well. All right, let's see if these are working.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Oh, are the shields still on that thing? Looks like the shields might still be on. And they spin. Look at this crazy spinning contraption on the ship. This is ridiculous looking. Right? All right. I had no idea that those salvage beams also spin in this thing. Crazy. We're in the PTU, Utah. If you look at the bottom of the screen, see that tiny white text? Test version, early test build. That means I'm playing in the PTU. CIG added that, I want to say a year or so ago to every PTU patch in order to have kind of a watermark for when things are extra crazy and weird. This ship is insane looking, and the purple paint job makes it even crazier. Look how smooth that was taking off from the planet. That was one of the smoothest quantum transitions while looking at the planet I have seen in a very long time. So smooth. Oh my God, what's it going to be like at the end of this jump? Will it be just as smooth coming out as it was going into that jump? Oh, we got to wait a long time. But still, that was smooth. I know chat was not excited about what I just said because no one said anything yet, but that was not the case just a few patches ago. Like 4.0 has been pretty impressive at smoothing out the quantum start and end sequence. And right now in the 4.1 PTU, that was one of the butteriest quantum takeoffs I've seen. Ruby, you saw it. You get it. All right, cool. My throat's still a little sore today, everybody. It's kind of swollen. That's why I'm not talking as much. I considered taking today off, but the streams this week have been so good, I didn't want to ruin it, you know? Didn't want to ruin my streak. Any news on Squadron 42? Well, I mean, not really. Like, there is an official Squadron 42 newsletter that goes out, but I don't read those. So, with the exception of whatever may be in that newsletter, I have no Star Citizen Squadron 42 news to report. And for those uninitiated, Squadron 42, oh, hold on, let's watch this. Let's watch the transition here out of Quantum, because going into Quantum was so beautiful. Is this going to be just as gorgeous? Keep watching. Oh, we're going by this planet. We're not even stopping here. See you later, Crusader. Zip. Oh, okay. We had a little bit of a chug there at the end. Like, the asteroids kind of clipped in. Like, going into this location was not as smooth as going away. But flying by Crusader was gorgeous. And the planet looked really, really good here as well. It was the ring of asteroids that was a little bit more awkward. But still, pretty impressive. Once they find a way to make the asteroids smoothly come into view the way the planet is, then they're going to be really cooking. All right, we are looking for Starfarer. There we go. I'm getting the correct vision on the right side of my helmet. That's also been not working correctly in the live build. Nice to see it functioning correct in the PTU. Whenever you target something, you should see a hologram of it on the right-hand side of your helmet. And that's working right now. Beautiful. Erupts says, I love watching your streams. Hey, thank you very much for watching the show, all right? I need you to know this. anytime you're watching a streamer and you enjoy what you're seeing, find a way to chat. It doesn't matter what you say. Like, literally anything helps that streamer to know that you're involved, and it helps encourage others in the chat to jump in and be a part of the conversation. So thank you so much for watching. Let's scan for cargo. Okay. All right, no cargo showing up. Looks like all the parts are showing up here. Okay. I enjoy the stream. It's the closest I get to playing the game. I mean, look, dude, there's a reason streaming Star Citizen is maybe more popular than playing Star Citizen. Because a lot of people don't want to deal with this. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of reasons to not want to deal with this game. I can give you many reasons to not play Star Citizen. Okay? Doovie, wondering about the quantum at the end of the jump. The end of the jump was not as good as the start of the jump because the planet I flew into has an asteroid belt. The asteroid belt did not render in smoothly like the planet. The planet looked fantastic, but the rocks were just not there, and then they were there. So that part of it was less beautiful. Here we go. We got Flip and Willis in their matching outfits. I love this, you guys. Going to work down here on the Starfarer. Now, I'm not getting the visual representation of them salvaging on the ship. I think this might be a glitch right now. I'm not seeing any signs of this ship being salvaged. I mean, I think they are salvaging it. This is a brand new PTU patch, Chrissy, so I was hoping that they had solved this issue, but I guess not. Too close. Flip says we're getting surface invalid for the whole ship. Huh? Flip, what's it saying to us?
It's telling us surface invalid for the whole hull.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm not even getting that. I'm just getting no target. I mean, I'll get out and you can have a look yourself.
Interesting. Does this mean salvage is broken in this PTU build? Or
potentially for just a reclaimer, I don't know. I suppose we'd need a vulture or
oh yeah
to compare it to.
I could pull a fortune at Seraphim or something. We can see.
Yeah, we should definitely find out. I'm curious now.
I'll bring up the issue council like I was planning on doing earlier.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's like it's not there. But I saw someone. I think I saw you tractor beaming the ship. Oh no.
Yep.
I can't tractor beam it either. Oh, there I am. Okay. So I can at least grab it with the tractor beam. So the ship is there. And there should be no shield. It said it was turned off when I looked at it, when I scanned it. Let's see if I can I munch it? I'm gonna see if that works. Let's see if I can hop in the claw. Oh, you got it. Yeah, hop in the claw. See if that does anything. I'll bring us back closer to it. There's the claw, chat. See it opening up.
All right, I'm getting nothing so far. Maybe we need to get closer. Looks like it's doing progress on fracturing.
Oh, okay. So apparently we can fracture and disintegrate this ship, but we can't salvage it? Very interesting.
Try fracturing it, see if we can salvage the bits.
Oh yeah, the parts that come off
true,
of it?
Yeah.
Just check it. I can't see anything in the release notes, unless anybody else knows of anything different.
I asked in global, but it's a cesspool right now.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret that. I regret doing that. There's nothing on the issue council for it that I can see.
Okay. What's the percentage at right now?
Oh, looks at about 2/3 right now.
Okay. So I suppose if we crack this thing and we can salvage the little pieces of it, that means it was maybe just this particular ship that was being weird, but we got to go somewhere else.
Starfarer has been weird in the past. I will say that in my extensive salvaging that I've done.
I wasn't able to salvage the ship outside that outpost we were just at, but I just assumed the shields were on.
Yeah, that one actually I saw it come up on your thing. It said target is shielded.
Ah,
So,
okay.
like popped up on the right side above the beam. It'll say that, or where the little distance meter is. It'll say over the top of it if it's a invalid surface or if the target has a shield on or something like that.
All right, I can see you with that. I can see you using that. Anything happening?
Yeah. Oh, yes. I've got surface valid, but it depends on the surface. Like inside there, I've got it, but actually, like the main, if I move it to...
Only certain elements of the ship?
Yeah, really odd ones. I think it might be a Starfarer problem.
Okay.
All right.
Let's take a different mission and see what happens then.
Find another ship.
So we can only really do the illegal ones.
Okay, that's fine.
Because, I mean, or we can go chase down 3 arrows. It'll probably only take like 15, 20 minutes, but...
That's fine.
Let me see what I got.
Either that, yeah, let's just try another one. See what happens.
Got another Starfarer, Valkyrie. Let's do a Valkyrie.
Ah, Valkyrie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Valkyrie could do.
Let's try that.
At least we got paid for breaking it.
Oh yeah, interesting.
Oh yeah, as soon as you get the money, don't you? As soon as it breaks. That's why if you get a bigger ship that you can't munch with the vulture, I just blow it up.
One nice thing, I've had 0 issues trying to quantum travel today in this new PTU patch. That is nice.
Don't jinx it.
I know. I talked about it, so now it'll break, but...
Chris is listening. He'll flick the switch.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Bottom right from us. Okay. Wait, where is it? There it is. What is that dot then? I have a... Oh, weird. I'm getting like... What just happened?
Whoa.
Big rock.
Did we hit a... Was that a rock?
Oh, you didn't see it on your screen, Rob.
I didn't see anything. Hold on. Hold on, you guys.
A meteor or rock dance?
Chat, what the hell just happened? Yeah, so pretty sure that was an invisible rock. Hey, but thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Look, Star Citizen is a game that sometimes is great to play, other times sucks to play, and sometimes it's just kind of meh in the middle. You know what I mean? You can't control it. You have to play the game and just be okay with this random chance, you know? Things work, you got lucky. If something like that happens, you got unlucky. Okay? It rarely has anything to do with you. I think that's really important to remember. Let's celebrate this. Wait for it. 5 months on the channel.
One Maro G has subbed for 5 months.
Thank you, One Maro, for 5 months on the channel. I got a black screen still over here. I got nothing. Yeah, I got a full-on black screen happening for me. That's my life. I have terminal. I have a terminal window. I cannot open the escape menu. I can do this. So I could type quit in this. Flip says, we're tracking you drifting away from Crusader at Mock Jesus. So my character is just like, whoa. Okay, so the question now is, should I write quit in the terminal, or should I Alt F4, or should I just wait? Those are your 3 options. Type quit, enter. Click Alt F4, or do nothing. Option 4, drums. Okay, if somebody follows or subscribes, I will go play drums right now. I'll give you a moment. Yo,
101K gifted a sub.
There we
to
go.
_.
Look at that. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Jack. I'll go play drums now. Let's do that. Have you seen the Wheel O Songs? It's right there. It's right there. And we're going to spin the wheel, and we're going to play whatever song it lands on. These songs are all pulled from my Discord, from the Song Suggestion channel. Feel free to drop songs in that channel that you think would be fun to watch me play drums to. Let's give it a spin. The classic. Rammstein, Du hast. And a fun fact for all of you out there, did you know that a member of Rammstein is a subscriber of mine on the channel? Life is wild sometimes. Yeah. I don't think they're watching right now. Otherwise, they would have said something when this happened. But all right, I guess so we'll play Du hast. Let me cue that up. Stop that music. Put the keyboard down.
If you like what you see in here, please smash those emotes into the chat and move the lights around if you want. The commands are in the chat right there. Let's go. Louder. There you go. That's some Rammstein for you. Thank you for moving the lights around a bit during the break. If you're not following yet, come on. It's easy. Click it. Follow the channel. It costs you nothing. I'm also on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all the things. And let's get back to the game and see if I'm still stuck on a black screen. I am. No surprise there. Wow. Star Citizen, you know, what can you do? All right, so clearly we have a problem in game here. I'm still staring at a completely black screen that looks like this.
So we will just open the terminal window and type quit and then hit enter. And then boom, we have quit the game. Dexter says, that was a really good song. I've never heard it before. And also you have some amazing drumming skills. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for all of that. That song was by a German industrial rock and metal band called Rammstein. That was their first breakout hit, Du Hast. It probably came out in the late 90s. And there you go. So do I want to go back into the PTU right now? Or do I want to play in the live build? Is there any reason for me to be in the PTU right now? We don't have the new ships. The only reason I even booted it up is I wanted to go see the new ships and I wanted to see the new Atlas mech. And they're not there. So since they're not there, I don't really see any reason to go back to the PTU. Chat, anyone have a compelling reason for me to be in the PTU? I can't think of one. Feels like we just go back to live build. Yeah. Crickets. We are having a bit of trouble getting beyond the 100 viewer bump today. I can see it. All right. Look, I've been doing this job long enough. I know when I am like pulling and when it's like when the show is running itself. I'm still in the moment where I feel like I'm trying to pull the show to where I want it to go. I like when the show pulls me along. My favorite streams are the ones that feel effortless. Those are the best. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. Where did you get the Crusader mug? How once upon a time it was sold on the Pledge Store. It was a gift from one of our members named Fuzzy Melons. Exclamation tea time in the chat to learn about the tea I drink on stream. My throat's been kind of swollen and sore the last 2 days. I don't know if I'm coming down with something. I got shows this weekend. I'm playing Exclamation Tour in the chat if you want to look at it. I'm playing in Asbury Park, New Jersey on Friday. And I'm playing a club I'd never been to before in Washington, D.C. called Songbird on Saturday. It's the same package of shows I did last weekend with Stop the Presses, the band I play for, and Westbound Train and the Pomps. And the Pomps are my old band. So I know everyone in the bands. Both last week's shows were sold out. I expect this week's shows to also be sold out because Westbound Train only plays a few shows a year, and they're a very popular soul ska reggae band. I put a video out yesterday on my socials that's been performing very, very well because of how just straight up beautiful this shot is. Can I show you all right now? I would like you to see this like super beautiful moment from yesterday from my stream from yesterday. Hold on, let me pull up my socials for this. We'll just go to which one? This one. We'll just go to Instagram. Okay. Go to IG. We'll put some like this view right here. The planet looks like an actual like photograph almost. Like, it doesn't look that dissimilar from, like, some photographs I've seen of Earth, like, from space. Like, I know games are about more than graphics, duh. But, like, this clip of me from yesterday is doing really well. I think the TikTok has, like, TikTok's got to be almost at 3,000 or 4,000 views from just like this morning. Let me look. How are we doing? How are we doing over there? Yeah, 15,000 on TikTok from this morning. Hell yeah. That's how I know a clip is good. You know, when a clip gets into the tens of thousands within the same day, that's how I know I did a good job choosing the right moment. What's funny is the same thing happens every single time I have a clip go semi-viral on social media. Is I get all the people that like the game commenting on it, being like, oh, it looks so good. And then I get all the clueless people being like, isn't this a demo? Or like, isn't this game never going to get done? Or like, yeah, it looks really good. It'll be a game for my children to play. Like, those are all the garbage comments, but they get engagement because that then sends in the Star Citizen fans to argue with these people that you shouldn't argue with anyway. And then it creates a back and forth, and all it does is help my views. So I want to say right now publicly to everyone that hates on my videos, thank you so much. And everyone that defends me, thank you so much. You're the reason the views keep going up. So my mental health, though, goes down when I look at this shit. But the views are going up. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Being a streamer is a lot to mentally handle. I don't suggest this job to really anyone. Bruce on TikTok says, I want to use a TV and make it look like a window. Oh, are you talking about like what they do for the Star Citizen Live like stage set? Like what they built over in Manchester, England? Where they basically built an IRL version of the lounge from the Constellation Phoenix? Gorgeous. Look, Bruce, you need to know this. If I owned my home and was not a renter, I would have replaced these windows with gigantic widescreen televisions. So whenever we go to this view, you would see outside the spaceship. Okay? That's the kind of shit I would love to do. I would love to create. But that's the kind of thing that you don't just do when you rent somewhere. You know what I mean? Unless you're making big amounts of money. You're making big money, it's a whole different thing. Green screen is the easier way to go for sure. However, lighting a green screen, challenging. Getting fringing correct, especially with my beard is very challenging to key out of any green or blue situation. Not the top of my head. My dome, oh my God, so clean. But the beard, very difficult. Do you have a referral code? Of course I do.
The next shuttle?
Exclamation cheat code. There it is. Just shave it off.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
You know what's interesting is I watched a lot of production videos online, and I saw this great production video that was all about. Oh, you forgot your outfit. That's okay. We'll be there soon. It's not too cold in here, so you'll be okay. What was I saying? I forgot what I was even saying. I'll sit in the back of the bus here. What the hell was I talking about? I lost it, chat. Oh, yes. I watch a lot of production videos. And I saw this great production video last night talking about how a lot of movies are moving away from using green screen and going to blue screen. The reason that video productions use green screens is because green has the highest lumosity. So it's the easiest to light and then cut out of the environment because it reflects light very well. However, the green also casts a lot of that green hue onto actors' bodies, which is harder to get rid of. Blue doesn't have as high of a lumosity, so it doesn't cast as much blue onto the actors in front of the screen, but it takes a lot more light. But because lighting technology has gotten so much better over the years, film crews can just blast incredible lights at the blue screen and the actors, and it's making it easier to key out. So it was a really interesting video. I really enjoyed it. I love those kinds of videos that explain VFX shots and that kind of stuff. Do you guys on the chat, do you watch Corridor Digital? That's a YouTube channel that I really love. Their entire content is based around how do special effects shots get done. Love it. Have I played a game on Steam called Schedule? No, never heard of Schedule.
Dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
The USS Enterprise. I think you mean Enderprise, right? Right? That's a chat on TikTok.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be a long
Today's question on TikTok was, how is the beard looking these days? Is it getting too big? Is it like, are we at a good spot? Should I try to maintain this level? I feel like we're on the verge of it being too big. But Willis says bigger. Come on. Of course you're going to say that. We have reached early ZZ Top. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, a lot of people think the beard is too wide. I feel like because I have a small head, if the beard goes straight down, my entire head looks like a rectangle. That's why I kind of like having it come out a little bit on the sides. Let's move this conversation back to the game. Is the gameplay fun? Like, what's it about? What do you do? These are great questions. Great questions. I'll break it down for you. So, Star Citizen is a space simulation MMORPG video game. Hey, what's up, buddy? You have to eat food to stay alive. So I'm going to grab some little veggie burgers here. You have to drink drinks to stay alive. So I'm going to grab some drinks, put those in my bag as well. You can fly over 100 different spaceships and ground vehicles. Every vehicle in this game is done to an incredible amount of detail. The biggest difference with this game compared to other games out in the world is that it's like what other game devs decide is too detailed, like too much to have, CIG puts in the game. So like, look, I mean, face tracking in the game, that's there. Every single vehicle and ship has interactive panels, has correct thrusters that fire off for the motion. We even have control surfaces moving on the new Gladius in PTU now. We don't actually have lift and drag happening yet, but we have flaps and like things moving on the ship that are the way it will be once we have atmospheric flight control surfaces. Very cool. You can go mining, you can go salvaging, you can go bounty hunting, FPS or in ships. Now, whether or not the game is fun, that depends on you. You have to be someone who likes semi-tedious immersion simulation gaming, you know? So the question of whether or not it's fun is kind of a tricky question. I will say that sometimes the game is more fun than other times, right? Really depends. Just trying to decide what ships I want to fly right now. What do I want to do right now, everybody? I haven't flown the Inferno in a while. Want to fly that? Yeah, VHRTs, that's right. Do I have a paint job for this? Of course I do, right? Come on. Yeah, okay. We got to go with the pink, right? Gotta. First time chatter from space. Hey, how appropriate. We're playing a space game here. What's the difference between the standard and premium? I mean, the game. Wait a minute. I thought we were talking about joysticks. Because there's a standard VKB Gladiator and a premium VKB Gladiator. I am unaware of any terms for standard versus premium for Star Citizen, the game, purchasing. So why don't you think about it and ask me again what you're asking? I don't know what you're asking. As far as I know, there is... I think you are confused from space. There are many different game packages to buy for this game. I don't believe any of them have terms like standard or premium tacked onto them. Basically, you have to buy a ship and a game package together. The lowest cost is $45. That's the one I suggest almost everybody out there get. Because if you love the game and you want to get a bigger ship and you want to fund the development more, you can just trade in the ship you have and get the exact same value plus more money. So $45 gets you an Aurora. Let's say you love the game but hate the Aurora and you don't want to grind for a ship in game. You could throw 15 more bucks in and get a Nomad, a much better ship. Use my link though. It's right there. Thank you. Also, the marketing department for this game is crazy. The things they say, the things they put on the pages are out of control. Wait, wait a minute. Is CIG putting shit like premium and standard now on the packages? That's some bullshit. They got to stop doing that. If you believe the marketing for this game, you will think the game is done. Shipped. Complete. I've been creating content for this game for 4 years, so I sometimes forget what it could be like for someone who is completely green to this game. You know what I mean? Where's my effing ship? There it is. Hold on. I'm going to the pledge store right now. I'm going to go to the pledge store right now and look at this. Wait, my ship's not showing up, though. Am I not in my hangar? What's going on here?
Vehicle retrieval system.
The game that is such a pain to play that while you're talking and trying to play the game, it just like...
Your vehicle has
Is it working now?
the following location. Please visit us again.
What's happening here?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't understand what's happening. So for some reason, I can't call the ship up. So I guess I'll just call a different ship. Getting a lot of like interaction delay here with the ASOP terminal. Yeah, my hanger's like not working.
Please visit us again.
I'm gonna get out of here and maybe try respawning my hangar. I don't know what the F's happening here. Star Citizen's a real pain in the ass. Okay? That's really what I want you to understand. You have to be someone that is willing to deal with this pain in the ass game. You know what I mean? You have to be okay with this reality. But when it works, exactly.
Welcome to the ASOP
Exactly.
system.
Now, we just got into this server. I have not called any ship yet. Let's try calling something else. Like, what if I... Dun, dun, dun. What if I call this Scorpius now? I gotta put the paint job on it, right? Come on.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's try this one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I see some people on TikTok talking about joining a Discord. Why not consider joining my Discord? Link in bio. We're having a very difficult time playing the game right now. This is making me want to go back to the live build. I'm sorry, back to the PTU.
Welcome to the
PTU was working fine for us.
That is an invalid request.
Is this server glitched?
Please visit us again.
Should I try to get a new server?
Please visit us again.
I'm thinking like Bale. Yeah, I'm going to bail. I'm going to bail all the way back to PTU. Look, Star Citizen is a challenging game to enjoy. It's a challenging game to play. It's a challenging game to maintain my mental status, you know? And what I need right now is I need the game to just work. You know? I just need it to work. Now, it doesn't have to work beautifully well, but I have some bare minimum things. And I know for a fact Quantum Drive is really effed up in the live build right now. So because Quantum Drive is so messed up in the live build, I am going to play in the PTU again. So I'm going to go back into the PTU. I'm so sorry to the homies, Flip, Willis, Apollo. You don't have to chase me. Don't worry about it. I need this for me. Like, I just need to, like, move forward with some gameplay. Yeah, so this is some interesting news here, kind of hinting at Death of a Spaceman. Now, Death of a Spaceman is what we refer to. It was a talk. Wasn't it a talk like years ago, like a whole video where Chris Roberts explained how he wants our characters to clone and come back? And now we just kind of use that to talk about any time there's a discussion about dying in this game and characters coming back as clones. So right now we can just clone over and over again. But this is kind of talking about it not working sometimes, which could be hinting at some incoming gameplay changing the way our characters respawn. Because if you think about it, respawning all the time forever is not very engaging because it makes you lazy. A lot of the problems we have in Star Citizen right now that are not gameplay issues, the non-gameplay issues, a lot of those stem from the fact that there's no reason to care about you or your ship, because you can call back a new ship anytime. You can backspace yourself any moment and come back with a whole new character. So we need things in the game that create the risk. There needs to be a reason to not have your ship get blown up. Now, those things will all be in the game as we get closer and closer to 1.0. I think the one I'm the most excited for is the change to ship damage. Because right now, ships have a health bar like in a fighting game. You just punch the ship and the health bar goes down, 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 and then KO, the ship blows up. But the plan is to not do that. The plan is to have modules that all have health. So your coolers, your battery, your power plant, your quantum drive, and then have bullet penetration or weapon penetration. And if weapons get through the hull and hit these different systems, they will make those systems break down. CIG has done many talks about this, talking about how maintaining your ship will be all about the modules and repairing the modules, because replacing the entire ship is actually really difficult and really expensive and very hard to do. Anyone that wants to add to that convo, I'm open to hear your thoughts. You heard me in the chat, says Ender. Are there any all-in-one ship controllers that you can buy to make flying more fun than mouse and keyboard? You are referring to joysticks. Now, there are some companies and some brands that are all combined as one. The one that I can think of is by Thrustmaster. It's called the T-Flight, and that's a stick and throttle put together with one USB, but that thing is like very low on the quality spec. Like, I've heard people use them for a couple years and be okay, but I've also heard of people use them and they've broken like immediately within like a month. So I suggest VKB controllers, exclamation VKB in the chat to know what I use. This is the best value on the market. It is the Gladiator. About $135 for the standard model. You do save 5% with my code, but I make no money on this deal because life is pain. If you save money, exclamation dono in the chat. Thank you. Every time I ask for a percentage of that deal, they tell me no, which is pretty lame if you really break it down. Okay. I want to use... What weapon do I want? I want to... Let's go with this guy. Bryce on YouTube says, I love the idea of module damage and the difference between kinetic and laser damage. Oh, definitely. Like, as the ship, look, the reason that we don't have a lot of differences right now between like energy weapons versus ballistic weapons, I mean, we do, but it's all kind of nebulous because none of that is permanent yet. CIG is still waiting to get the full module damage system in the game. That's why I don't like these placeholder systems, you know? They're annoying. I don't put much mind to them. The same thing with breaking into ships. The whole concept of breaking into a ship in this game is also not fully worked out. You just pew pew a door and it magically opens? That's stupid. But that's a placeholder system we've had in the game for years. Years. You know? Flying Bird says Tiger Claws should let you pick locks on the single seat crafts. The Tiger Claw is a kind of crypto card. Exactly. Who remembers when we used to have lots and lots of different kinds of crypto keys in this game? And then one day, poof, they all vanished. And CIG talked about this hacking module and a new way to change all that. And then nothing happened. Are they still working on a hacking module? Or are they going back to a series of different kinds of cards? Literally, we don't know. We don't know. And I guess that's okay. But it is still annoying. You know? So Bryce, you can change the modules on your ships, the weapons, the power plant, the coolers, but not all of it changes the ship the way that you want it to. Because again, so many things are in a state of flux. Like we used to have a bona fide stealth mechanic years ago, where you could use stealth components to have a very low signature. But then they kind of got rid of that, but then they brought it back. They got rid of it, and then they brought it back. So now stealth components are only available in the executive hangars and contested zones. But I feel like their stats are not where they should be. You know? Loco Joker, first time chatter, says, was there a crazy economy change? In what way? I'm in the PTU right now, so I have a bunch of money and I'm not looking at any of the prices. Because when you play the PTU, you get 15 million, I think, to start out. Nos on TikTok says, hey, I'm wondering about your specs. Well, lucky for you, my guy, I have a command for you. Type exclamation specs in the chat to get a full breakdown of my gaming PC right here and my streaming PC right here. Spoiler alert, both powered by AMD CPUs. The 9800X 3D is the best CPU on the planet for this game. When I switched to that CPU maybe 2 months ago, I gained 10 to 15 frames in almost every area of the game. I went from a 5950X to a 9800X 3D, which I know is 2 generations of chips, so it should be better, but it was a lot better. In terms of my in-game settings, I put everything to max. Can you play Natural Science by Rush? Dude, that's a hard song. I like Rush, but I don't really know that many Rush songs. You know what I mean? Like, Neil Peart is Such an important drummer in the history of the instrument. Literally invented modern progressive rock drumming. But I don't know that many of their songs. So, sorry. Play improv and go with the flow. Do you know how hard it is to like improvise over songs that have odd time signatures in them? Like if a song is 4/4 and I don't know it, I can probably fake my way through it. But if the song is not 4/4 the whole time, or if there's lots of unique syncopated hits, it's pretty hard to polish that one. You know what I mean? But if you drop $20 on the channel, I have to play any song you say, even if I can't do it. So, exclamation dono on Twitch for that. Spaceships, drums, and a beard? Why am I just now here? Cold Fear, I've been doing this on Twitch for 4 years. It's my full-time job. Playing Star Citizen. 6 years streaming in general. So if you're just now seeing what it is I do, I'm happy you made it here. Welcome. You've arrived. I post videos every single day on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. There's all the links in the chat. Next drum break is in 16 minutes. Look at this beard. Sweet beard. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at him. Looking good, dude.
Welcome.
Everything is 4/4 if you try hard enough. I mean, you're not wrong. That outfit was the new Star Kitten. Right there. We did a giveaway last week. That's why I have this button on command. I don't have every outfit on a button, but I have that one. We gave away 3 of those and 1 full package with the suit and the Star Kitten pulse bike. All thanks to our very generous member of our community named Lazy Donuts. Thank you again, Lazy, for flopping out legit $100 so we could do those giveaways. That was incredible of you. Interesting, I have the Argo MPUV tractor in my ship list. This is not a ship I own, so that's a loaner of some kind for some reason. I want to be little and zippy, but also powerful, so I think the Saber is the choice. Yeah. Unless I have other guns for my Banu Defender. Hold on. If I have different guns for my Banu Defender, we'll use that. Let me look. Let's see if we do. I don't want to go on a upgrade quest right now. Singe cannons. I could can I steal these Panthers from something else? No, I can't rip them off. I have to actually like find the ship that has them and remove them from that ship. All right, what's the ship I have that has Panthers on it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Here, we'll forget it. Forget it. The arrow. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Manitoban.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, are those Panthers? Let's see. Hold on. Let's check. I need size 3. Yeah, there we go. Unequip. Unequip. I got 2 of those off. Save changes.
Welcome.
Let's call the other arrow. I think I need 4 of them, right? Don't I need 4 of those? Let's call this other arrow. Of course, they're going to look the same in the list here. This is going to be kind of annoying. That's a YouTube subscription. Thank you, Ownage. Appreciate you. Arrow number 2. Unequip. Unequip. Save changes. Now, I didn't need to close that. Banu Defender. Vehicle weapons. Scroll down. Singe Cannon. Panther, please. Singe Cannon, Panther. Singe Cannon, Panther. Singe Cannon, Panther. There we go. We robbed 4 of those guns from my 2 different arrows, and now we have them on the Banu Defender, the one that I wanted originally. And for a paint job, let's go with the Harmony paint. This one is pretty wild. Although the default paint job on the Banu Defender is also pretty awesome.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But since the Banu is what's new in the PTU, let's use that ship. Such rhymes. Where's that damn ship? A, B, there it is.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Got it.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
How is the Mantis for combat? Pretty old and out of date in many ways, but it has that quantum disruptor. What do they call it? What's the official name for it? I haven't used the Mantis in quite a while. Now that I'm done with all that nonsense, I can get back to chat. Arvid says, I am saving to get an Anaconda. Anaconda, wrong game. I'm saving to get an Andromeda. Can you recommend any money-making methods? Oh, tons. What ship do you have now? What ship do you have right now? Because that will change what I tell you is worth doing. You have a vulture. Oh my God. Salvage, my guy. Salvage. Salvage, salvage, salvage. This paint job looks different than I remember it looking. Did the paint job not get applied? It looks different than I remember. Maybe the Harmony paint didn't get put on? You know? It's possible it didn't take. This looks like the stock paint, isn't it? I think that's the stock paint. I'm going to put the ship away. Pull it back out. I realize how stupid this is. But look, I'm here all day. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time all the way until 9 p.m. I stream. So I'm in no rush. My favorite way to go salvaging in this game to help you out making some money is to take a bunker mission, go to the bunker, and there will usually be a ton of ships around that bunker. Just salvage all those ships, then do the bunker mission. Usually there's better salvage around bunkers than the actual missions. Not always, but usually. Now, the reason this hangar is so big is because this is my personal hangar, and the personal hangar is locked to whatever your largest ship is that you own. So because I own a reclaimer, I get an extra large landing pad all the time here at my home station. Also, dude, if you want help with this game, join my Discord. We have a whole bunch of players that are always in game, that are helpful, friendly. Make some friends. Join my Discord. Link in bio or in the Twitch chat right now. The Twitch chat is where it's at. There's over 100-something people on Twitch and like what, 20 on TikTok? So that's the main reason I do this job. You know what I mean? Multi-streaming is to meet new friends. Twitch is where the show really is. Now let's look at this. So it says the Harmony paint is applied, but it was not. That Harmony paint was not on there. So maybe the Harmony paint is glitched. In that case, let's grab a different paint job. Okay? Let's go with this platinum paint job. Or maybe the polar paint job? Let's try this one, the Defender. No, I changed my mind. I want this one. Okay? I think the Harmony paint is glitched because it was applied, but it was not on the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Now, if the ship is bright white, we will know this one's working.
Your vehicle has
Sometimes paint jobs do get broken. Just like everything in this game gets broken. Nightside, welcome to the show. We have flip-flopped quite a bit between PTU and live build and PTU. We've been having some difficulties getting the game to play nice with us, which is no surprise. But it looks like the paint job worked. I can see a bright white ship down there. That's the paint job I chose, so it's working correctly. Beautiful. Right there. Look at this thing. It looks awesome. Right? It's almost got a little bit of a Star Wars like trooper, like alternate reality stormtrooper vibe with this white color. I love it. This ship is called the Banu Defender. What's cool about this ship is that you can choose to fly from the left or right side. Whatever seat you sit down in last is the one that is controlling and flying the ship from. Stock, it comes with these singe cannons, which are really powerful, but you have to hold the button for a long time, and it kind of makes it weird to aim the shots or time the shots. So I swapped them out for these more standard Panther laser repeaters. The ship is a bit old. It is lacking a lot of modern features that other ships have. There is no personal storage unless CIG added it. I don't think they added any storage yet to this ship. I'm looking around for any buttons. Oh, they did. They did. Okay, so this little weird locker thing is now our personal storage. That's cool. Good to know. I don't believe there's any cargo grid in this thing. I'm pretty sure if you put a box in it, it just floats around. Average says, I also have a drum set next to my Star Citizen PC. No way. Pics or it didn't happen. Put them in the Discord. I gotta see.
Systems activating. Systems
Oh, this is my first time seeing the new colors here with the interface. These red, kind of puke yellow and black. Interesting. Do I need to go somewhere to get the supply or die ship skins? No. Once you have completed enough of the supply or die contracts, you can check in your journal in the Moby Glass right here. Check in the journal and look for these supply or die missions. I'm in the PTU, so I don't think they're showing up here. But look in there. It'll tell you how far along you are. Once you're all the way to the top of it or whatever, you'll just automatically have them. Now, you might need to log out of the game and then back into the game for them to show up, but they'll be there. And yes, they'll be at your home base. Thank you, Waste Up, for that detail. I've not flown this ship in a very long time. Frame rate always chugs a bit when we get into those clouds above Area 18. It's like, but then it smooths out. Once we get above the clouds, smooths out so much more. Yo, Bryce. Thank you very much.
Bryce Jones
Tier 1?
joined the Enders Elite.
Wait a minute. Bryce. I'm checking my notes. Checking my notes. Bryce, guess what? You're the first Tier 1 new subscriber of the whole day. I've been streaming for over 3 hours, and you are the first brand new person to go, you know what? You're good enough for $5.99. Boom. For the first time. Thank you. Thank you very much. Streaming is my full-time job, and subscriptions are how I get to keep doing this job. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Now we are looking at the photo mode clouds right now. This is the highest fidelity you can get for the volumetric clouds in this game. And they definitely do look gorgeous and fluffy. I can't wait till they improve the way the cities look down below. ArcCorp is a very tricky location to render and show off and whatnot with all those individual buildings down there. I like that little green outline on the side of my Quantum as it was charging up. That was cool. Here's the ship. The Banu Defender. Or as I call it, the Death Ender. You get it? Okay. The green thrusters remind me of Elite Dangerous because in Elite you could choose the color of your engine trails. Remember that, everybody? CIG needs to steal everything good that Elite did, including custom engine trails, custom laser colors, custom dashboard colors. Those are all good ideas. Everybody likes them. CIG should just do those. All right, let's go fight. Let's do this one. Panamanium is here in the Polaris. I'm not getting the mission location. Let's try this again. I mean, you're right. Okay. The custom dashboard colors would kind of change what CIG is doing with their custom colors. I understand. They probably won't do that. They also probably won't give us custom engine trails either. I'm just thinking about stuff that's fun, you know. Fun stuff. We are having trouble with quantum travel right now. It's not charging. Let's go to the menu. Let's clear that. Let's go back in. Yeah, ArcCorp is the worst looking planet of all the planets. This planet here is the worst looking planet. Most definitely. I don't know why I can't go here. I did set a route, but now I can just do this, apparently. Or not. Motherfucker. God damn it. Star Citizen is so annoying. Oh my god. I'm gonna jump to... I'm hold on, everybody. Fighting the quantum drive system in this game is a full-time fucking job. I have no route set of any kind, meaning I should be able to go anywhere at this moment with no route set. Although, I have no choices. I think I have to jump closer to ArcCorp first, then I can go other places. Nope, can't do that either. No markers are arriving. I have the route cleared. I have no route set of any kind. It gives me a marker over here. This will not work. This is not going to work at all. Watch. Wrong. Quantum drive off. Clear route again. Like, I like doing this bullshit in a vacuum. Because what I'm doing right now is a great example of what it'll be like for you when you're trying to do this, when you're trying to go somewhere, you know? I know I have friends right now that I could hop on Discord with right now, and they'll probably help me out. I know this. But this is a good example for you, the viewer, to understand how difficult this game is to enjoy. It's important that you know this. It's really important you know this. Now let's do this, quote unquote, the right way. We are going to type in Lyria, the planet I want to go to. We will click it here. We will say set route. We will then go back to the ship, and just for the hell of it, I will reset the pips all the way down to nothing and then back to normal. Now I will turn on the quantum drive. And now it's giving me a jump back to there. I don't want to do that. Apparently, I could go to Walla instead. Let's see if it will allow that. Okay. So for some reason, I could go there. So we'll go to Walla, then flip around and go to the other location. Now, specifically, the reason we're doing this is because I wanted to know if the PTU had solved these quantum travel errors. And it doesn't seem like they have yet. It seems like server meshing is causing a lot of problems when it comes to your ship is here, you want to go there, F you. That's the reality of what the game gives you. Now, in a game where you're traveling in a starship from many, many different planets and places, this is a problem. Can you see how this is a problem? Why is your quantum travel green? Aha, because all the alien ships have different quantum drives with different animations, which is a great detail. Loza says, is this like No Man's Sky with near infinite planets? No. No. There's only 2 star systems right now. There are not infinite procedural generation planets. The plan for version 1.0 of this game is to have 4 different star systems. And eventually more, but I do not believe the plan is to ever have an infinite looping system of procedural planets like we have in Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky. Oh yeah, 5 systems. I skipped Stanton. In my mind, I was like, 4 more systems. Yeah, thank you, chat. DJ Knight, what up, buddy? You just missed my rant about quantum travel still being pretty busted in the PTU. But you know all about that. At least the ship is pretty, am I right? You know? At least there's that. Oh, what's this noise? OZ Rogue.
Oz Rogue has subbed for 3 months.
3-month resub. Thank you, Rogue, so much. Question in chat says, I've never seen gameplay. Can you go to planets? Well, that's what I'm doing right now, my guy. This is a planet right in front of me. Oh my god. We're gonna blow up. We are dead. Okay. So let's have a conversation about it. Number 1, the turrets in PTU still hit you without you seeing that they are hitting you. So the turrets were firing at me. I saw nothing, but all of a sudden started taking a lot of damage. And then I tried to get out of the way of those turrets, and they immediately shredded my shields. Shields were gone instantly, so I went even faster to the ground, and of course, explosion. So, it looks like the answer is if you want to do bunkers in Star Citizen, regardless of PTU or live build, it still is the smartest to fly low, close, and get behind a mountain or a hill of some kind. There you go. Now, also, this is the second time today I have died in the PTU and been met with a all black screen. So, all black screen. But don't worry, everybody. We can just leave the game like that, and I'll just play drums for you. Would you like that? Isn't that more fun? Isn't that more fun than like trying to have fun with this awful video game? Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we are going to get the Wheel o' Songs up on the screen. Where are my lights? Lights. There we go. Wheel. Here it is, everybody. Songs left on the wheel today are such hits as Clint Eastwood by the Gorillaz, Godzilla by Blue Oyster Cult. That word's hard for me to say, I guess. Push It by Salt and Peppa. And of course, Nookie by Limp Bizkit. Let's give it a little spin. Here we go. Welcome to the Jungle. Guns N' Roses, that's going to be the song. That's going to be the song. All right, all you dads out there, you know this song. All you kids, your grandpa loves this song. I like how Welcome to the Jungle is like officially grandpa rock, because dad rock is like Stained, right? My age is showing. Here we go. Welcome to the Jungle. Great song. Great song. So that song is almost 5 full minutes, right? Man, songs were definitely longer in the olden days. It's true. Hey, my name's Ender. I live in New York City. I'm a full-time entertainer here on Twitch. Today we are trying to play Star Citizen. It's not going very well. The game keeps glitching out and we keep dying and whatever. But the show does not start and end because the game is barely functioning. We have more than just that game here. So if you like it, please click follow. If you love what I do, your subscriptions keep me doing this. My full-time job is streaming, and my #1 revenue stream is subscriptions. So if you love it, click sub. And if you want to help me out even more, I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. All the links are in the chat right now for you.
And as an absolute shocker to nobody, we are still looking at an all black screen here. So looks like if you die in the PTU, you just live in the void of nothingness forever. So just don't die and you'll be fine, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, just you know. It's easy, right? Right? My throat is a little weird today. Feels swollen, like up here at like the top back corner, you know, like the last part of the neck before the jawline comes in. Feels swollen there. It felt this way yesterday. I actually didn't go to the gym today because I was hoping that maybe staying home would be better for me. But I have shows this weekend. Like, I might go to urgent care tomorrow if I still feel this way. Anyone else feeling kind of sick today? Just me? That was the drum break. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm going to go get a snack from my kitchen. So I'll get a snack and you chill right there. All right? Cool. I'll put the music a little louder for you. There you go. Is it playing? Is the music playing? There is music. Okay, cool. Hold on. I'm back. Did you miss me? I have a new favorite protein bar that I've been eating for probably the last like 2 or 3 months. It's called No Cow. I really like these a lot because one, they are fully plant-based and they have half the calories of like the other protein bars on the market because they're not covered in chocolate and sugar. I like this peanut butter one a lot. They're really good. How many, what is the protein? 15, 20 grams of protein and only 190 calories. They're awesome. I don't know if I have anyone else out there that is looking for a new protein bar, but I suggest the No Cow. Peanut butter is my favorite flavor. My character is still rocketing off into the sunset. Oh my God. Why is this game so difficult? Like, playing Star Citizen is such a fucking nightmare. Look, this game being a piece of shit is really affecting my mental today and affecting the channel. We had like 150 people before that last moment. And now a bunch of people left and like, I can't get back into the game here. Like, oh my God. I'm having a really like challenging time today, everybody. Huge shout out to those of you who are still chilling with me today. Thank you. I need you to know that, like, it's not my fault. Like, the problem is this game. The problem is not me and my show. But sometimes this game can't rise to the level that I need it to be at. You know? I think that's one of the most frustrating aspects about loving this game and choosing to create content around this video game is that this game inherently is not going to work sometimes. And it's going to affect you mentally and it's going to affect you monetarily. Because I'll tell you right now, when this game is working better and I'm having fun, the channel is better. We get more subs, we get more views, we get more donos. Everything is better about my life here. You know what I mean? Because this is my job. Imagine if you worked at, I don't know, let's imagine you work at a Starbucks, right? Yeah. Let's imagine you work at a Starbucks and the espresso machine some days just doesn't want to work. And you got a line and everyone's like waiting for the drink. And you're like, I'm sorry, the machine's not working today. I'm trying my best. And people are leaving. And the store is doing less business because of this. That's kind of what it's like being a Star Citizen focused creator. I can only do so much. But if the game isn't working, well, how can I serve the customers? You know what I mean? Now, if we want to continue this... if we want to continue this fucking dialogue here, imagine I'm at that coffee shop. There's going to be some people in the coffee shop that are down for the hang because they want to hang out and they want to have a conversation with me. That's all of you. That's all of you. And that's why I love all of you that are watching the show right now, because you realize this game is a piece of garbage most of the time. But me, I'm the same me. I'm the same me that I have been on camera for 6 years now, doing my best 5 days a week and online constantly trying to grow my business and be, I don't know, an adult with savings, insurance. But this game not working really bothers me in so many ways, in so many reasons. You know what I mean? Like, are you getting the full scope of what I'm saying, I think my analogy tracks here. Ragnarium on YouTube. You get it. Thank you. Thank you, dude. You get it. I won't lie, everybody. It is really difficult. Like, look, 30 minutes ago, we had almost 1/3 more viewers. And I know streaming is a turbulent job. I know it's an up and down job. I get this. But like, I don't know. I just want a consistent thing. You know? It's really, it F's with me. It really does. Like, it really messes me up a lot. And it's hard to like keep it all together. You know? It is. There are so many reasons that people burn out in this job. And this is definitely one of them. You know? Anybody have a streamer that they used to really like watching who did this at a professional level or semi-professional level that all of a sudden was like, I'm done, I gotta go, bye, and just gave up on streaming? Anyone have some streamers like that they could throw out in the chat for me? At least you have a protein bar and a drum set, Avid. Thank you, Avid. You're correct. You're correct, dude. No, I've taken every length to like have all the things I need. You know what I mean? I create so much content out of nothing in this game. Like, you know, I do. I will say that this quote from Field of Dreams, I mean, Field of Dreams is a movie, not a fact. But I do think it's a bullshit quote. If you build it, they will come is some nonsense. If you build it and promote the hell out of it for years, yeah, eventually they will show up. But just building it? No, not at all. There are too many choices in this world. You know what I mean? This is why just streaming is not enough to grow your business. I've been posting 2 videos a day on Instagram and YouTube and Twitter and 3 videos a day on TikTok for the past almost 6 months now. That's the only reason we are above 100 viewers on Twitch. I'd still be stuck at that 65 person mark if I hadn't been doing that. You know? Star Citizen in itself is a very small game out on Twitch, but it's better than many other games on Twitch when it comes to the viewership. It's rough because the only other game out there in the world that I like as much as this game is Elite Dangerous. And I don't actually like that game anymore, but it's close. but Elite Dangerous views across the internet are very, very low. No Man's Sky does good when they're doing drops, but when No Man's Sky is not doing drops, their views are also incredibly low. Not enough to sustain an actual business as a entertainer. You know what I mean? Not a live one, at least. I'm sure X4 has even worse views than every game I'm talking about. Is there even anyone watching X4 on Twitch right now? If there is, there's no way it's more than 100. 100 people global. Gotta be less than that. What even is X4 exactly? Now, look, I don't want to get into that conversation where, like, games are only as popular as they are views on Twitch. That's not true at all. I could pick up 4 different games right now that I am incredibly passionate about and love that have next to 0 views on Twitch. And my mood would go up immediately, just as fast as my views go down. Which is just a fact. Motor Town's such a fun game. It really is, dude. This is a great game. Okay, everybody. I need the most surefire, easy content that is going to work possible right now. So we're going to go to Bajini, set my spawn there, and then what do we do in the game? What should we do? I kind of want to get an Aurora and see how many of those collector missions we can do. Imagining I'm a brand new player who just has an Aurora. What can I do with those collector missions? You know? That's the new Banu mission giver, by the way, that I'm discussing. Here's my Aurora ES. The Aurora MR.
Please visit us again.
Do I have any paint jobs for my Aurora? Hey, earlier when I hit myself in the forehead, I hit myself pretty hard. I can feel it right now. I got a little, I went a little over the top there. That's a fact. Ooh, look at this one. Pretty. Is Star Citizen worth buying in its current state? That's a great question, dude. The answer is, if all you're looking for is a fun game to play right now, I think no. But if you love space simulation gaming, like games like Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky, but want even more of a detailed experience, and you can spend $45, yeah, get the game. Don't spend more than $45 though. You know what I mean? Nagorison, are you telling me there's 70 people on Twitter? Wait, you're talking about watching me? That's got to be total on Twitter. I didn't even know you could view games via Twitter views. I don't think anyone watches my Twitter streams. I do it just because. I do it because I like having the trail of breadcrumbs, if you will, over on Twitter, proving that I do what I do. You know how many people are out there faking their entire internet lives? So many. So I'm always trying to leave the breadcrumbs that prove I do things, you know? Which might not be the most healthy approach, but it's the approach I've decided to go with. You don't think Star Citizen is as detailed as advertised? Okay. Let's discuss that. So let's look at my character model first. So here's me. I'm going to go in real close for you. I'm going to go in real close. Okay. Hey, how you doing? Let's back it up some. Whoop. Whoop. Hey. So what kind of further details do you need here? Like, I mean, character fidelity and outfit and everything is pretty bananas. We get our like weapons out, and we look. What is? I mean, I'm not going to agree with you. Show me another video game that is near the size of this project that is more detailed than this project. When it comes to the ships and the vehicles and the animations, the interactions. Yeah, this game's not done. Totally. Here is the starter ship I suggest everyone get who wants to play this game. It's called the Aurora. It's little. It has a seat. It has a bed. It has some meager small weapons, and that's it. There is a little storage zone over here. You can snap boxes into this. Didn't have storage years ago. It finally does now, which is good. There we go. That's the bed. It's more of a coffin. To help sell the idea that this is a budget ship, the chair doesn't even swivel. You have to squish by. Like this. Which I've always thought was a great detail about this ship. There's a new game trailer for Star Citizen. It's just going to be full of lies. I mean, sure, we can watch it. Oh, it's a different game. Ah, understood. Any idea about the music in that trailer? If they're using real songs, I might get demonetized or muted. Hey, some new follows coming in. That's very nice of you. Thank you very, very much for those follows. Appreciate you. Thank you. I read your name as Reckless Burrito because I'm hungry. It's Reckless Bubble. This is the Aurora MR. do you do in this game? Great question. Star Citizen is an in-development space simulation video game that you essentially are a tester because the game's not done. And what you do is fly around in a variety of different ships and vehicles and do different kinds of missions, from bounty hunting missions to salvaging ships, mining asteroids. There's a lot you can do in this game. It's a pretty vast universe. But you're going to need a very patient mind. You're going to need a very powerful computer. And you're going to have to be someone that really loves science fiction and space. Like, you have to have your brain, like, filling in all those gaps. You know, like, you have to think this is really cool. The fact that I am flying down to a planet without any kind of loading screen getting in the way to go do a mission at a bunker. You know, you have to, like, you have to think that's cool. Bugged mission. All right, well, then we will just cancel this mission and I won't do it. Thank you, Panda, for that warning. Abandon. Let's do collection missions anyway. So this is a brand new mission giver named Wicklow. I don't know how to get Wicklow favor. What's this? He wants that ore. He'll make you a Polaris. I know. We need Jacklium for that. Is there anything that I can do for him? Favor. Karenite. Ah, okay. So I can bring him Karenite, and then you get the favors. And you can turn in the favors here to get a ship. Okay. So it looks like everything he wants. Oh, here we go. This one's easy. This one's called Very Hungry. Bring me a burrito and bring me a soda. Oh my God. This mission is literally you are now DoorDash. Bring him a burrito and bring him soda. Sure. A new player can do that mission. Let's go get Wicklow some soda and a burrito. That shit is really funny. This mission giver is brand new. Our first alien mission giver ever in the game. Let's go to Bajini Point and see if we can buy him a burrito and soda. All right, so Average, talking about traditional grip. I can play with traditional grip a little bit. I am self-taught when it comes to traditional grip, but I have no volume, no power, no velocity, you know? When I play traditional grip, I'm like a drummer who's been playing for only a, you know, couple years and not 30 years. This is the Aurora MR. There are many different variants of the little baby ship, the Aurora. This one's called the MR. How is the Aurora MR different than the other Auroras? I don't know off the top of my head. Ether Fox, dead ahead. Nice to see a familiar face. There's my hangar. Yeah, the LN is the one that has better weapons. The Legionnaire is what LN stands for. Which is dumb because there's a ship called the Legionnaire coming one day, but... Can you tell how much I just don't give a shit right now, everybody? Like, the game has been so punishing to me that the ability to care is just like...
Perfect landing.
I know if you just got here, you're like, what do you mean? But look, we have had to reset the game like 4 or 5 times today due to numerous glitches and my own problems. Like, yeah, it's been a whole thing. How do I obtain such a magnificent beard? Genetics plus patience. The game has unbalanced your finesse. That's a great way to put it. Yes. I would say the game has destroyed my finesse. Hey, but maybe these raiders can bring it back for us. Raiders. Hey. How you doing? Welcome to the show, everyone. Let's thank Astro Manny for this raid of Squadron 42 viewers. Thank you very much for the raid. Click follow if you're not yet following. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a musician and streamer here on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube and Twitter. There's a lot going on in my room, from the desk where we so beautifully play space video games to my drum set where we try to have fun, especially when the game is not working. We go play drums a lot, and I usually play keys when things go disastrously bad in the rain and we all cry. I'll give you a full-on look at the entire room. Here's my full live streaming compound, Enterprise Studios. Welcome to the show. Thank you for the follows, Nemesis and Trofer. Appreciate that. We're in the PTU right now. I thought it would be fun to see which of these Wicklow missions, who is the new Banu mission giver, which of these missions can I do as a new player? But Astro, I have to play a song for you on drums because, well, you are the raider here. So give me 3 bands that you like. Give me 3 bands that you're into. And I'm willing to bet one of those bands is a band that I know. So what you got? I do this to save time. Because when I'm like, pick a song, someone will be like, Dragon Force. And I'm like, no. Or they'll be like, Slipknot. I'll be like, pick something easier. So what are some bands you like? And I'll play a song for you. I'm on the hunt for burritos. I need to buy a burrito right now for Wicklow. Yeah, Creed, Nickelback, I could rock those. Weezer and System of a Down, 2 great choices. Great choices. I haven't been in this room in a long time. The ceiling looks way better than I remember. Right? Ceiling looks really good. I don't remember the ceiling being that good. Okay. So we'll go play some drums right now for you. How about System of a Down? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Get my shoes on. And let's go. Let's do it. Here we go.
Thank you so much for the raid, Astro. Thank you once again for the raid, Astro Manny. If you're new to my show, my name's Ender. I live in New York City. I'm a drummer and gamer here on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter. Click follow if you like the show. Click subscribe if you love the show. And if you just want to help me out, follow me on social media. I'm on all the things. I post videos every single day. Let's do a little slow fade transition back to the desk, and we'll play some more Star Citizen.
Yo, Astro Manny throwing out 5 gifted subs. Astro, you need to know this. There has not been that many subs today. It's been a very low day. I think you might be the first person to gift a pile of subs today. I'll have to scroll through my commands here. I don't think anyone else has done that. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Streaming is my full-time job. Subscriptions keep me on the air, and sometimes playing Star Citizen is terrible. Like, sometimes it's absolutely awful. And today has been kind of a rough day in-game for me. So that means a lot for you to bring the raid and to drop subs. Thank you very, very much. Yo, Chronic. Come on, Chronic.
KR0NLK dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Chronic doubling the subs with 5 more of their own. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. All right, now the reason we're in this food court is because we took a mission from the brand new mission giver, Wicklow, who was an alien. He's a Banu alien, and he literally wants us to bring him soda and a burrito. The mission's called Very Hungry. Can't make this shit up. So I'm essentially like DoorDash now for this alien. I gotta find the burrito bar. Oh, there it is. Look at those huge burritos. Are those just the same burrito asset in the game blown up to a humongous size?
Yeah.
He just confirmed it. Yeah. We're going to get a chili burrito. Here it is. All right, so this is the new mission, everybody. Bring a burrito and a can of soda to an alien. That's the mission. Star Citizen, everybody. Space Dash. Oh, wrong way. This way. I already bought the soda. Let's double check. Burrito, soda. Now let's get back to my ship and go bring Wicklow his food and drink. Because look, he's hungry, all right? Dude is hungry. I get it. I get it. AI is not working very well in the PTU. They've just been sitting here. Those AI have not moved once at this station. So they're struggling a little bit. Incredible dining. This is War Thunder. Oh, yeah. Soda and a burrito. I had a burrito last night. Taco Bell burrito.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's get my ship back. The little cute Aurora MR. Because I thought it'd be fun to imagine what kind of things can a brand new player do involving our new mission giver. A lot of the stuff he wants is like rare minables, but looks like he also wants a burrito and soda. War Thunder, this has been my full-time gig for 4 years, playing this game on Twitch. So I would hope I have a good deal of ships at this point. Here we go. This is the Aurora MR. It's the starter ship that I suggest most new players get when they want to play this game. $45. That's how much it'll cost you with a copy of the game. Do not spend any more than that. That comes later. Nobody likes the Aurora, War Thunder. That's not the point. How do I fix the pilot seat crashes? You're going to have to be a little more... Can you give me more exposition on that? I'm unaware of this particular glitch, but this game is full of them, so... What is this glitch you're speaking of? You know what I mean? We got to go to the other side of the planet. Can I find some orbital markers? We are getting none. We're getting no markers of any kind. I wonder if that's probably not going to work. Quantum travel is still pretty cumbersome in this new PTU. I was really hoping that it was significantly better. It is slightly better, but still not the best. Let's try to do this the correct way. Click route. Did that work? No. It's not giving me any orbital markers. Let's jump to the planet here and see if I get an orbital marker after going closer to said planet. Apollo, see you later, buddy. Thank you very much for being a part of the show. Yes, going closer to the planet did allow me to see significantly more markers around me. Awesome. Yeah, Pains, I don't know what your problem is. I do want to try and help you, but I don't understand. You could try joining my Discord as well. If you want help over there, people will talk to you, help you out. But there are so many glitches in this game, it's very difficult to know which one you're speaking of unless you're talking about like a massively well-known glitch that's affecting everyone. Like when 4.0 first came out and we were all on those forever queues on the main screen, that's one that we were all dealing with. What would you spend 30 to 40 million in-game credits on as a solo player? Oh, that's a good question. I'm going to have to look at the price points on ships. Hold on. Let me get my favorite site for that. Okay. This is my favorite site for finding out how much anything costs in this game. The Seastone Item Finder. Let's see. A good ship for a... What's a saber? What do you want to do in the game? Like, it depends on what you want to do. 30 to 40 million is a lot of credits, guy. Yeah, like, my favorite solo fighter, the saber, is only 4 million. Carrick is what? 34 million. Dude, if you have 40 million to spend, Carrick is one of the best ships. What's going on here? Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So if you get a server error when you're in third person, you can't get out of third person. It will not work. If you notice, I'm clicking F4 over and over again. It's not going to work. I have to get out of the chair, and then it will snap back into my character's head in a moment here. See, there we go. That's the kind of shit you only know if you play this game a lot, which I do. And now we're back. And now we can have fun? If you can't join the Discord, it sounds like a you problem. But I believe in you, dude. I do. I believe in you. Back to that question on Twitch about a ship for a solo player. Yeah, the Carrick, if you have 40 million to spend, the Carrick is an awesome ship. I wouldn't say it's a solo ship at all, but it's a good ship. Opinion on the Drake Golem. Dude, I haven't been able to use it yet. It was only in the PTU for one patch, and then it went away. So I haven't been able to use it yet. Same thing with the Atlas Geo. The one day I took off last week was the day those were working in the PTU, and then they pulled them. They got rid of them. All the links to everything I do are in the Twitch chat right now, because Twitch is the #1 way to engage with my content. I multi-stream across multiple platforms to meet people, but if you like what I do, you should leave whatever those chats are and come to Twitch. You get double the bitrate in video and audio, plus probably over 100 different chat commands. And that's where all the people are, you know? The people that watch my show. So thank you for watching my show, everybody. Thank you. Especially when the game sucks. You know, your views mean the world to me when this game is in the crapper, which kind of is today. Yeah. Absolutely. I am Meridian, talking about having trouble with the game, playing with less than 16 gigs of RAM. Oh yeah, man. You pretty much need 32 gigs of RAM for this game, but there is hope for you, okay? Because look, if you can't afford to upgrade your RAM or don't want to do that for this game, you can build what's called a page file on a cheap $15 SSD, and that will act like simulated RAM. One Google search of Star Citizen page file will bring up a number of tutorials. I haven't had any of my community members do this recently, but in the past, many of them have said that their frames and their stability went up once developing a custom page file for this game. Is anyone doing that right now? Is there anyone watching my show who has a custom page file set up for Star Citizen because they don't have enough RAM? This is the new Mission Giver outpost, Wickelow's outpost. You can see the Banu kind of elements there. Look at those like spires. Those are very specific to the Banu culture. And that's how you know this place is different. See? We're going to call for a landing and we're going to get a little video of the new alien guy himself. Let's watch. If it's working, he's going to pop up and talk to us. It did this yesterday. These are 3 brand new outposts in Stanton. One next to Crusader, one next to Hurston, and one next to Microtech. Oh, he didn't call us. Yesterday he called us and talked to us. Not today. Interesting. Okay. But the hologram is going to be working here. Look at this guy. Looking like the Wizard of Oz right here. See him? Look at that guy. Welcome to Wickelow Emporium.
Perfect landing.
Otherwise, this is a regular old hangar, just kind of dressed up a bit. All you have to do is look for his outpost. It's next to the 3 main planets that I just said. In the PTU only right now. Now, we'll go in there in a moment, but let's deliver his drink and burrito. Now, it's a bit...
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit.
Never mind. He was talking to us, but then he's not. Okay, so cargo elevator here for stuff. Okay. Look at, he's cat got your tongue? Okay. These nice rugs. Look at these rugs. Very nice. It's a bit weird that you just... Oh. Oh, what was that? Come again? This guy. Spit it out already.
Welcome and thank you for...
Dude is stuttering like Max Hedron over there, which is a very old reference. You can ask your grandfather about that one. Okay, so the burrito and soda are on the platform. Seems kind of weird to use an entire elevator for this, but look, what do you want? Let's go here. There it is. We hit lower elevator, confirm. And now we wait, and it will say mission complete. There we go. Complete. Complete. There we go. So we finished a mission. Completed. Very hungry. The dude has some wild missions. Take a look at these. So we just did this one. Very hungry. But look at some of these missions. So there's these things called Wicklow favors that you get for doing different missions. So for this one, what did I get? I don't know what I got for doing this. Like, it doesn't say anything about what the reward was here. Reward, 0. So I don't know what I got for doing that.
Welcome and thank you
I have no idea.
visit Human Pazan.
Now, this one, if I bring him 50 Karenite, which is a rare mineral or whatever, they'll give me a favor, and then you collect favors for different missions. Like this one up here, he wants 8 Wicklow favor to get a ship. Want big ship, but not too big? So this is a spaceship of some kind for the favor, but I think you only get rep. Yeah, it looks like I only... Oh my god. Him saying welcome and thank you and nothing else is driving me fucking crazy. Sorry about that, but he is. He's driving me insane because he starts the words and then never finishes the words. Now, I know a lot of you have never seen this place, so let's go in and check it out. It's actually a really cool collection of stuff. A very cool collection of Star Citizen memorabilia involving history of the game, inside jokes, and more. Like, here's some Von Duel figurines. Look at these bones. Look at this guy. Pretty sweet. Another one. I like how you can tell it's an action figure with the neck and the hands.
Human Pazan. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your...
Here's a Von Duel skull. Pretty cool. Chris Roberts. You can see some of the stuff he'll make you. So, see, you want this? Give this. I'm going to mute the game. I can't take it anymore. So if you want this outfit, you have to give him all this stuff. Those are new, rare minables. The horns from those Copian. And then 1 can of soda, because the dude loves soda. And you get this badass armor. Here's some more cool stuff. Oh, now he's talking to us.
Could be very helpful for you in travel. Welcome, man.
Oh my god. The audio in this game is driving me up a bloody wall. These are really cool looking, though. Also, let's talk about this. How many of you want to hop in this battle mech? There's even a stool here, so you can sit down and drool over it. Like literally, there's a stool right here, so you can sit and drool over this new mech. Like, why else would there be a seat here? Dorky mech. I mean, you're not wrong. It's a little dorky, but exciting nonetheless. It'll be interesting to see what this thing is like, you know? Because look, remember how excited we were about the tanks and how bad the tanks are and still are? So this could be just the next version of the Nova Tonk. You know? Who knows? Ah, yes. If we can drop from atmosphere and not take fall damage, that would be sweet. Here's Earth. Look at this. That is the Cologne Cathedral in Germany. Pretty cool. There's all kinds of stuff here. This little Cartual statue. Pico ball. Oh yeah, one of the missions from Wicklow is he'll build you a Polaris, but he wants a Pico ball and a bunch of other impossible items. So I don't know, you know. We got some classic Big Benny's machine over here. Look at these. And a basketball hoop from the 890 jump. Katanas. Proof that we are getting Space Samurai. This is Space Samurai proof right here. My buddy Pandemanium has purchased the improved Rock DS. I am curious to see how that very memed vehicle is now. I like this little thing here. Little Pico snowboard. Look at this. Look at this coffee breakdown. And there's even a little thing for it. Productivity machines. I learned that humans need chemical supplements to maintain productivity. Look at these. So this entire place is a collector named Wicklow. And this is all the stuff they've collected about humanity and put in their shrine. Strange bird. Strange bird made of wood. Don't know why they made. Funny. Okay? There are a variety of missions you can do for this dude, this alien guy, and bring him stuff. What's this? I don't know what this module is. I don't know if this is like an actual ship module. Like, there's definitely Easter eggs in this room. For sure there are Easter eggs in this room. You know? Like, they did a really good job designing this collector's room. And then some of it is just CIG having fun. Like, look at this. Here's a shrine for a mop and like what, a Swiffer? And it says cleaning device. Like, you got to appreciate how ridiculous this room is. The Polaris quest is real. Here, I'll show you. I don't think it's possible, but here it is. Want Polaris? Need something special. So you have to give him 24 SCU of Quantanium to get these things called Polaris bits. But then, to get the Polaris, you have to do all this. Look at some of this. So first of all, 60 Wicklow favor. To get a favor, you have to do a different mission. So that means 60 of whatever the other mission is. Burrito, easy. Soda, easy. This full armor set, Anna armor helmet. I don't even know what this is. This is a full set of some special armor I don't know. This is a plaque of some kind. A Mishi plaque, no idea. Marok gem. I don't know where that comes from. Copian horn, I know where that is. Janelite, this is a rare mineral that's only, I think, in the new caves that show up after you finish all of the Hathor mining laser missions. He wants the fun Copian tooth energy rifle. That's an entire different thing. So you have to unlock that through other stuff and then give it to him. A Pico Ball, which I have never seen in the wild in the game ever. Wow Blast, easy. 50 Polaris bits. So that's all Quantanium. So that means you have to 50 bits. I don't know how many bits we get for doing this mission once, but I think 24 SCU is 1 bit. So do this mission 50 times. Like, it should be very, very hard. This is the biggest, strongest ship in the game. It should be borderline impossible to do this. It's cool, but I can't wait to see who the first no-lifer is that does this. Because doing this in the main finished game, that's one thing. But doing all of this in the alpha version of the game we have now is just absolutely mind-blowing. I do not want to do any of this shit. Not now. If the game was done, then yeah, you could be slowly doing this over the course of years. But our patches usually only last 6 months or so. He has many other missions. Here's one that says, where is it? Where is it? Here's another ship. Smaller ship for 12 Wicklow favors. So there are other things here. You don't have to just try that Polaris one. Oh, what's this? Interested in building a better future? This is not a Wicklow mission. Rayari Incorporated is looking for independent contractors to provide additional support for our efforts to push the boundaries of science, agriculture, and medicine in the Empire and beyond. Oh, cool. So this is a delivery mission for someone else. And they want 20 Tundra Copian horns. Oh, okay. For 69,000 credits. That does not seem like enough credits. Sometimes it takes you a while to find those horns. But maybe this is another mission giver that builds. Maybe they want other. Maybe this is the beginning. I'm going to take it. Because if that's the beginning, I kind of want to know. You know? Yeah. Okay. I know how to find those Copian horns. Let's do it. Dude, listening to him say welcome and thank you over and over again is driving me absolutely insane. I've had the game muted for the past 10 minutes and it's been incredible. Yeah, the Oz thing is cool up there, but his same dialogue over and over again is really just like nails in the brain. I will not be unmuting the game until we get out of this place. I like Viper Wolf over here on TikTok saying, That sounds like it'd be a fun adventure to get that Polaris. I agree, man. Like, getting that full Polaris in a finished version of this game sounds awesome. That's the kind of thing a new player will make as their goal and play the game all the time working on, you know? I love it. I just don't love it for the version of the game we have now. You know what I mean? The testing experience that we have now, I don't want anything to do with the collector mission like that. He said goodbye. I do like that goodbye. That goodbye was pretty cute. All right. Tundra Copian show up in the mountains of Microtech. So we got to go to Microtech and go to the mountains. In one play session. No way. Engage. There we go. Imagine you get pirated. Exactly. That's the kind of mission that, like... Wait, no. You can turn in things one at a time. You don't have to turn it in all at once. Because when I turned in the burrito and soda, they both showed up individually saying, complete, complete. So I'm pretty sure you can bring each thing one at a time. You know? I don't think you have to wait till the end. If you are new to my show, hi, how you doing? My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. We play live music and space games on my channel, mostly. Star Citizen has been, how do I say, kind of a real pain in the ass today. It's been not a great day playing this game. Not every day is great when you play an in-development alpha game. Some days you love it, and other days you're like, wow, could I maybe not do this again? Like, can we just stop? That's kind of what a lot of today has been. But I am feeling a little better right now, and I'm happy that there's so many of you here in the chat with me. Thank you for being here. We're in the PTU. I'm taking this new collector mission I didn't know about called Investing in Building a Better Future. And it's for the Rayari Incorporated company. And they want a bunch of Tundra Copian horns. So I'm wondering if I do this mission, if it unlocks a new tier of more missions to do for them, or if this is just a one-off single mission. And I thought I would do it in the little baby Aurora ship that so many of us begin our Star Citizen journey in. This was my first ship. What was your first Star Citizen ship? Tell me. Tim says, would it be a smart idea to stockpile horns and Quantanium? Yes. $300i. That's a cool ship. Willis, part of the Aurora gang. Yes. Angry Frog, also Aurora gang. Ronan with the Avenger Titan. once upon a time, that was the significantly evolved, better starter choice. Now we have so many choices for what ship we start in. Mustang Alpha, says Tim on TikTok. Cameron with the Freelancer. Oh, you must be an OG. Like, nobody gets the Freelancer in the last 5 years. You bought the game in like 2016. Or maybe even earlier. Won't everything be wiped before 1.0? We don't know yet. We don't know when CIG is going to give us persistent wipes and when they're not. They have claimed they want to do it infrequently, but we really don't know. I always tell people to plan on a wipe for every major patch, but sometimes they won't. Like, I don't think there'll be a persistence wipe for 4.1. It could happen, but I doubt it. First time chatter, Ludicrous Prime. Welcome to the chat. I'm going to show off my desk a little bit, just because I think I have a pretty unique control surface for playing FPS games and space simulation games. I look at the desks of a lot of other creators in this game's ecosystem, and I don't see as many creators out there or as many players out there rocking a split keyboard and a center mount joystick. Although I think this is such a superior way to set yourself up in terms of no compromise. Like, I can play full on FPS, throw the mouse everywhere. And now I'm emailing and doing regular computer work. And now I'm flying spaceships. Like, that was the plan. It took me years to figure this out. I actually have a YouTube video that goes over about 7 years worth of my setups changing over time. The video is a couple years old, but it's still good. Exclamation YouTube in my Twitch chat if you want to check it out. And then you can do exclamation desk if you want to get that desk video right away. Love your setup. Hey, thank you so much. I've spent a lot of time building this studio. What are some good starter joysticks? The VKB Gladiator. The VKB Gladiator, they're right here. These are the best value in flight sim gaming. In the States, they're going to cost you about $135 each for the standard models. Use my name to save 5%. If you get the premium one, then you get a full analog mini stick and a few other buttons, which is really worth it, but it is 35 more bucks. So I understand if you maybe don't want to do that. It's nice that Thrustmaster has finally made a new joystick for the space sim market. I have not gotten my hands on it yet. It is a little expensive. It's a little expensive at 220 bucks, but it does have some really nice like MIDI controller pad style buttons on the base. And it looks to be pretty high quality. I mean, Noobifier is a dude who I respect and love his videos. He gave it a very good recommendation. So if Noobifier says a joystick is good, I trust him. So if you are looking for a mainstream choice to buy a joystick in 2025, I think those are probably a pretty good choice. But they are expensive. 222 bucks is a lot when you consider that a VKB Gladiator Premium is only like 175 or something. Arthur, maybe that's in your country. In the States, big difference. 135 for the VKB Gladiator versus 220 for the new Thrustmasters. Unless they go on sale when they first launch or whatever. What the hell is the name of the place here? There's a outpost I'm looking for. I forget the name of it. It's like a newer outpost. I was hoping the name would like snap and I would remember. Maybe it's that place. Tim says, I've seen a pretty big TikToker give you a cameo, saying you are his favorite streamer. Oh, you're talking about DePoets? That's gotta be DePoets. Yeah. Yo, Panda.
Yeah.
What's the name of that outpost we went to the other day when we were searching for those?
KH3.
What's it called?
Type in KH3 and you'll see it.
KH3. Yeah, I was looking through the list. I was like, it's going to snap in my memory.
Yep.
There it is. Awesome. Thank you, dude.
I'll be there in a little bit. I
Oh.
got the rock. Yes.
Oh, word. Cool. Everyone on chat, can we all thank Pandemanium for helping me out there? I forgot the name of the place. There it is. Go. Yeah, Tim, DePoets is a very big, like, TikToker in the tech talk space, meaning like computer reviews, graphics card reviews, all that stuff. Like, DePoet started following my channel 4 years ago. No, 5 years ago. And in the time, his channel has, like, quintupled or whatever in size, if not more. Like, I have grown a fraction that DePoets has in that same time. But every industry is different, you know? Every channel is different. One of the hardest things about being a performer of any kind is comparing yourself to others and feeling bad that you are not as popular as said other creator. It happens in bands, it happens on streams. It's challenging. Look how good the game looks right now. Can we talk about this? Dude, these clouds look gorgeous. I do use pedals for roll. Yes. A little bit of a frame hiccup once I got through those clouds, but now it's leveled out. All right, we are looking for these snowy mountaintops, and we're going to keep hitting our radar pings, looking for unknown signals that might turn it. Oh God, the turrets. Oh God, the turrets. Oh my God. Dun 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 dun. So I didn't expect the random turrets at that outpost to open up on me. They did. They did. Oh, and now I'm in jail. Beautiful. Just win after win on today's stream. Solid wins today, everybody. Home run every time. Okay, now 8 minutes. So that would have been a trespassing crime stat 1. Trespassing crime stat 1 equal 8 minutes in jail. Okay.
Clusher Company is committed to legal rehabilitation. While most
Contracts?
facilities see their inmates as criminals, we understand that everyone has a story, a point of view, or a situation that led them to
What?
break the law. To us,
Hold on.
no one is beyond redemption.
Why am I getting other missions here? This is a glitch. This is a glitch. I can't do these missions. These are... Yeah, this is some random weird bullshit. This is not... No, never mind. This is what I can do. I can clear and fix an oxygen dispenser, which we will do. Okay. Route 1, depth 6. Oh, I know what my crime was. My crime was trespassing. 1,000%. Now, 8 minutes of jail time could probably be basically erased by mining just a little bit. But I figured I saw the oxygen mission there, so I just grab it. So that route, I should have said this. We are in number 1. If you see, there's a number 1 right here. This is Route 1. And in the top right, it says go to Route 1, depth number 6. So we just run through. Keep looking at these numbers. Oh, what is this? 1,000 bits? Wait a minute. This is the most bits of the day. Mr. Fun. Thank you, Mr. Fun. They say, love the content, dude. Keep up the great work. I can't wait to see what comes in the future. I got the game because of you, and I'm loving it. Legend. Thank you, dude. Oh, and the game freaked out. Good. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, my guy. Thank you. Maintaining a positive mental attitude while playing a constantly glitching out alpha video game where every single video I have that pops off in views is just full of garbage, hateful comments about how the game is a scam or it will never come out. It is really hard to maintain that PMA in this game's environment, this social media space. So seeing nice comments like that and also donations like that really, really help. So thank you, dude. Thank you so much. So let's figure out what just happened there. Is there a new PTU patch about to drop? Or was that just a glitch on my end? You know? I'm unclear as to what just happened there. I'm going to reset my launcher. Checking. No. No new patch yet. But I think it's got to be a patch. Oh, Pandemanium got the same thing. Hey, that's a sub on YouTube. Thank you very much. Car Doors says, I maintain a positive mental attitude for this game by not caring about the discourse and just play because I like it. I mean, exactly. But it's easier to do that when you are not a creator whose job is linked to the game. You know what I mean? But yes, that's the right attitude. Unless your job is wrapped up in this game, you should just not care about anything and just try to have fun. And if you're not having fun, turn off the game. Stop playing it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Patch notes. Thank you, Lazy. Let's see what's in these notes. Here we go. Audience, all backers. Okay, looks like all waves can be a part of this new PTU. That's cool. Does not contain all intended features. Okay. Anyone know what Origin and Area 18 in PE is? Are you contracted? No. CIG has 0 contracts with any creators. No Star Citizen creator has ever gotten a check or been on contract to work for this game in any way. They give us things to give away to our audiences sometimes, like ships and DLC and flair and whatnot, but there has never been a currency exchange of any kind, which is different than a lot of finished games like Call of Duty, Fortnite, Apex Legends. Name a finished game and I can show you someone who has been contracted to play that game and they got a check for it. That's the way it works. That's the goal. The goal of streaming a game is to get big enough that that game comes to you and says, here's money. Keep doing what you're doing. That's the goal. But that's not possible yet for this game. So maybe one day. All right, let's read through these. I don't know what NPE stands for. If anyone knows what that means, I'd love to know. Volt weapons, okay. Wicklow missions. I don't see anything else new there. I don't see anything else new. So maybe it's just a better version. Okay. I'm not seeing anything about the Geo or the Golem. Are they back? Are they not back? New players. If you're looking at this screen and you want to know if there's a new version of the game available, click Control Shift R. This will reset the launcher without you hitting the close button. And if there's a patch, it'll say, but there's not yet. So we have to wait a little bit longer. New player experience. Okay, tutorial. Hey, that's another sub on YouTube. Thank you very much, Federico. Thank you. We are now monetized on YouTube. I got my first YouTube super chat last week, and we even have a few YouTube memberships now, which is very cool. Thank you to all the YouTube friends over there. I have a new YouTube video from last week about my desk. So if you want more of a breakdown about my desk, go check out that video on my YouTube page. One High Cat says, I'm excited about the new collision model. I don't think I really know anything about this collision model. What's new about it? This is literally news to me. I'm just resetting the launcher in the background, waiting for it to show up. Aha! Update game. There we go. I want to see the new ships. I want to see the new mech, And I want to see the new ship. I don't know what RC2 means either, Brosif Joseph. Ah, so the new collision might be to deal with ramming. So the Polaris can't be torpedoed by an arrow. Ah, okay. No longer just ram it. That's good. That's very good. Biggest ship in the game? Well, I mean, biggest. One of the biggest ships in the game should be an absolute beast, you know? New ship? Yeah, there's one new ship in the game. It is called the... Oh, is that a friend? Hey, Eternal. Thank you, Eternal, for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, the new ship is by Drake. It's called the Drake Golem. It is the smallest mining ship in the game yet. It has a bespoke, unchangeable mining laser, which is kind of different than the others. And there's also a new mining mech called the Geo, I believe. So mining getting a bit of a boost right now because a lot of the stuff that we're collecting for that mission giver Wicklow is all minables. Hence the two new mining things. All right, let's jump right in. Sadly, the Geo and the Golem were both only available in the first patch of the PTU that I wasn't playing the game yet. Like, I took the day off because I wasn't feeling very good. Skip the tutorial. Even though they claim it's better now, skip it. Manitoban, do a refresh on your browser. I do like this PTU splash screen here. This is the second splash screen we've had. Wait a minute, you guys are getting desync as well? Hold on. Is anyone out there watching my show not getting an audio desync? I have done nothing. I have changed nothing. I have done nothing. We've just been streaming the game and my show all afternoon long. Now, something caused this. What on my system? Okay, chat, help me out. Help me out. I need to find out if it's all sounds or just some sounds. Okay, so hold on. Mute the game. Here's my voice. Okay, so you're telling me now that the voice is delayed? Now tell me if the drums are also delayed. Were the drums delayed in the same way? Okay. That means there's an overall delay happening, which is weird. In the past, the only problem we've had was an audio track got off. But if everything is happening... Ooh, video. Okay, here. I'm going to play music and drums at the same time. Tell me if the music and drums are lined up, okay?
Was that lined up? Did the music and the drums line up together? Okay. All right. That means it's a video issue. So weird. And it's happening on TikTok and Twitch, which means it's happening everywhere, which means there's a problem on my stream in general. Damn. Okay, so something happened on my streaming PC. Something happened over here that is causing an audio video desync on all streaming platforms. There is no way to fix this without closing down the stream and reopening the stream. There's no way to fix it without closing and then reopening the entire stream. So just for fun, I'm going to close the Twitch stream down and then reopen it right away. I'm going to close it and then reopen it and see if this fixes it. Okay, here we go. I'm still on YouTube. I'm still on TikTok. Okay. So,
Signore Mukul has
we
subbed
should
for
be
40
back.
months. Two more
We should
until that
be
magical
back
number
on
EE.
Twitch. I closed the Twitch stream down and I came back up. So the question is, are the words matching the video still delayed? Okay. So stopping the stream and starting the stream didn't fix it. All right. Well, I'm effed. All right, everybody. That's the end of the show. I usually end at 9 anyway. So I'm just going to go. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of the show today. Technical errors are a big problem. And this sucks for me. I'm really sorry, everybody. But I'll find someone for us to raid. And then that'll be it. Man, what a bummer. I'm really sad. Hey, thank you for the bits. That's cool of you. Thank you. We're gonna raid. Who should we raid? Yeah, Yo-Yo. Let's raid Yo-Yo. They're a good kid. Thank you, everybody, for today. I appreciate all of you. We're going to raid Yo-Yo. I'm going to go. I'm going to spend some time in the OBS logs to try to find out what caused this. Because I need to figure it out. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, that's it. Love you. See you tomorrow.
In time where it makes sense. But